Alright, it's time to get cancelled.
Let me cancel. Hello guys. So we're playing the seizure-inducing build today. So this should be... If you suffer from epilepsy or other seizures type of deal, you might want to tune out of the stream.
Easier build, what?
Yeah, the mosaic build.
No.
You'll see what I mean. Try to make sure that works. Alright, so put on some tunes here. Nothing beats the HAIYAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA Because they couldn't just make it sound once, they had to make it for every single kick, which wouldn't be a problem except if you're kicking 6 times per click and you're, you know, spamming it. You sound like Chun-Li from, what's it called?
Street Fighter.
Yeah. Okay, so first we charge up. There we go. This build is so ridiculous. I'm even using as little seizure-inducing effects as I can. I could make this look 10 times worse. It would put the mothership to shame.
Worthy opponent.
Hmm?
I said finally a worthy opponent. Their battle will be legendary.
Oh god. Can you imagine a PvP with 2 motherships?
I mean, until it's fixed, just Infinite Edgar and Stefan.
Who has the stronger PC?
Yeah.
My PC beats your PC, that's why I win. Then it becomes truly pay to win.
Or was that fixed yesterday? The
no, I'm
Edgar
still.
and Stefan.
I'm working on fixing that. I've run into some technical difficulties.
Yeah, just when I saw it and I shouted "Holy Mother of God," it was because it was on Death Wish with all of her ads.
Yeah, when I saw it, like I had the person Farina show it to me on one dummy, and even on one dummy, it got absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Because what happens is that all the effects are proccing each other as well.
Mhm.
So even if you just use the skills once, if you're lucky, or quotation
It's
marks,
just
lucky.
endless.
Yeah. Perpetual, you know. The thing is, this build, even without Enigma, you could literally use Dragonflight, is it called? The assassin skill? The one where you teleport to a target and kick them.
I'm trying to remember what it is.
The reason this build is also so balanced is because you can charge up Cobra Strike as well. I can stack as many of the combo stacks as I want. So I obviously used Cobra Strike as well, which means that like I'm doing my left click is doing 6 times 20k, right? So that's what 120,000 DPS. And my Cobra Strike is giving me back a few thousand% of this damage as HP and mana per click. You know.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, you know, it's in the Diablo spirit. But like even for Diablo, like this belongs in Diablo 3. That's where this belongs. But I guess at this
It was
point,
part of their build test for 3.
well, this came after 3, so. I mean, the thing is, somebody pushed this, like, to a meeting, I guess, or like to a test, and then other people said this seems fine, and then other people went, we're gonna put this into the real game, and everybody was like, that's a great plan. You know, on ladder now, what the ladder looks like?
That's everyone playing Assassin.
Remember how it used to be Hammerdins? Yeah, those days are long gone. Hammerdins are shit compared to this. And it gets better. So, since you don't need to like move or use like your outlet, it's your attack speed isn't really based on this, so you don't need to use bursts of speed. So what you do is you max out fade to give you all resists plus, I don't know, is it like plus 100 or plus 100? And hang on, let me see. Yeah, okay, all resists 69%, reduces curse duration by 85%, and all physical damage taken is reduced by 29%. So I have this running at the same time, and weapon blocking, which gives me 56% chance to dodge any hit, because I don't need movement speed or what's it called, attack speed. You just run fade on top of this as well, because, you know, move balanced.
Yeah.
Seems fine to me. I mean, there was somebody who did a player's 1000 something, and this build was still able to clear it.
It's balanced.
Oh, yeah. You know, they could have... So while I do agree that martial arts needs help... Oh yeah, no, it gets better by the way as well. Mobs that aren't dead get perma-frozen as well, because that's one of my... They're frozen for 4 seconds, but it hits 6 times per second for 4 seconds, so, you know. To make sure that you don't take any damage.
If you do, you can just heal it up.
Damage? And here's the thing, now that I have Infinity, which reduces all of the resist... Like, I don't even need Infinity on this build. I have it just to deal even more damage. Like... I tried doing Ubers with this build. So, the only trick is to get the charges. So you just pull away their ads to get some charges up, right? And then you can AoE all 3 Ubers at the same time next to each other, because... Like, I even tried increasing player count on Ubers just for the sake of it. I mean... To be honest though, it's a very expensive build. You need 2 Mal runes and 2 Ghoul runes, which is, you know... Like, it's not even a Burr or a Jao or a Sod or anything. Nah. 2 Mal and Ghoul runes, which you can literally find on day 1 easily. And people are like, but you need a good base. Good base? You could put this into white level 1 claws, because none of it is physical damage. It's pure magic damage from the actual skills. So the base has literally no... Like, it doesn't matter whatsoever. It's a bit like, what's it called? Smite for paladins. They can literally take a wooden plank and kill anything. I don't know, I saw on the ladder, like, somebody died with this type of assassin. I was like, how? Did you go AFK? Like,
Probably.
like how do you die with this build? It's almost impossible. And online, you're only at players 1, you know, or players 3 or 4, I guess, usually. But, like, I'm running around alone on players 8, and I could not care less. God, my eyes are already starting to hurt. I don't know, have you seen this build in action? Like, actually seen it?
No.
It's... well...
No, I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
I'm using the lowest possible because different charges provide different skills that gets fired. So I could make this look 10 times worse. Oh no, my thing is out. I mean, look, it's a fun build, but it is so insane. Like, the only thing that beats it is, remember I explained the bugged Oradin build. I don't know if you were on stream for that. Where you could, you know, take off the item and put it back on again to stack thousands of auras. And then just teleport around and everything would just die. Like, that is faster than this, but that was like a bug. Like, this is an actual intended implement for whatever. Oh, we've already cleared it again. See how fast it goes? I don't even pay attention. Like, I literally dropped a ton of my charms, so I would have more inventory space. I wouldn't have to stop and actually pick up items and then throw them back out. I mean, okay, look, I'm really well geared, okay? That's true, I am. But, like, even with bad gear, this build is insane. Look at the claw damage, 61 to 127, that's my actual damage. But when I actually play, it bumps up to 6 times 20 to 30k per second.
It seems fine.
Sadly, I tried using the what's it called? God, the clone, the assassin clone, you know? It doesn't copy these skills, sadly.
Yeah, well.
Fucking shit, Bill. I mean, it's nice that people are playing martial arts assassin, but like, I feel like it's a typical Blizzard or Gravity thing. The build went from being dog shit because of how it worked to basically being god. Like,
Yeah, that's the reason people are mad at chase them now.
I can barely hear you. You're really low.
I don't know. I was just talking low.
Okay.
But no, it's the typical meta chase on it.
I don't understand it. Why not just buff it a little bit? Like, it's not
Because
even
it's 0 or 100.
Well, yeah. I mean, I know that's the brain rot TikTok thing, but like, how can you like? I mean, like I said, I am derping around with this build because whatever. Like, I'm grailing, so it doesn't really. I have basically all classes and builds, but I'm just like, in terms of online play, somebody said that they joined a game where there were 7 synths like this, and they didn't even get to play the game. They would just run behind because everything just died.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I was like, why don't you just go alone then? Like, join a game with 7 And they're like, because they will show up and kill everything anyway, no matter where you go. Because they just melt the whole game. No, but this is totally reasonable. I know I have gear, so you know it's not just the build, but the build is pretty fucking ridiculous. The only downside of the build is that you need to hit something like every 10 seconds or all of your stacks fall off. But if even without Enigma, you can just use what's it called, Dragon Flight or Dragon Kick or whatever the hell it's called. Because that actually can take you over walls and stuff as well. Because of course it can. To be fair though, I mean sorceresses with static field have also, but they don't have this type of, I mean I guess self-wielding infinity, but here's the thing, for a Stork to be able to do this, not only is she a lot squishier, like a million times squishier, she needs 10 times the gear to be able to do this. That's probably one of my biggest gripes with this build, is how fucking cheap it is.
I mean, it's just modern day renewal.
I mean, honestly, yeah. I remember there was on Blizzard's forum, they were like, we've been looking at the situation and we can see that it's slightly overtuned, alright? Like, that's what they said, slightly overtuned. And they're looking into the mana cost. Like, the mana cost, okay? The mana cost right now is 6 per kick. But, like, the mana cost is completely irrelevant. Has nothing to do with anything unless they make it cost a percentage-based mana or something, which they won't, but you know. Are there even anything in Diablo that is percentage cost? I don't think so.
Not sure.
I'm trying to think of something, but I can't. Let's not forget the full rejuves. So essentially it wouldn't change anything, even if it cost a percentage-based SP or mana. Because spam full rejuves. Don't get me wrong, I love this game and it's a lot of fun and the build is kind of fun to play. But I don't know who the hell designed this. This is like the most broken thing I have ever seen. Now, oh, we've cleared the whole thing again, okay. Now, obviously, you have stuff like Corpse Explosion. I don't know if you ever played a Necromancer.
Yeah, I have.
And that thing is busted as fuck as well.
Yup.
To be fair. But again, they have limitations. Like, I'm literally saving materials right now to try and craft an amulet to give me faster cast rate so I can teleport faster and clear speed increases even more. I mean, because that's literally the only thing left. I'm already basically one-shotting the whole game. Oh, a unique ring. That could be, you know, could be a new item.
You still need a ring.
Yeah, I still need Wisp Projector, which is, I think it's the rarest ring in the game. Pretty sure. It's extremely rare. And if we get a Stone of Jordan, we can just spawn a declone and get another Annihilus charm for, you know, whatever reason. Normally I would stop and identify it, but my stacks will fall off. So, you know, I need to continue to pew pew. I'll just identify that for the run. You know what this reminds me of? Flywing plus ignition brake spam. Like that's literally what it looks like. Just enter new area, spam, you know.
Ignition brake or crystal impact or.
Oh yeah, that's crystal impact. That's a good comparison actually. Just instant screen clear and just don't give a fuck. I think we should look into crystal impact being able to crit. Can you imagine if spells could crit?
Good lord.
That one's fine to me. I know there are servers that have it. I was at one point considering it, but it's just... it feels like it would be so broken beyond... Like, there is no balancing that. At least it feels like it.
Yeah, I remember some had it, and I was like, what?
I mean, so I guess if you were to make Magic, like, have a lot lower modifiers or something, then my question becomes, how do you score a critical hit with a spell? Like, I don't know, it feels wrong from all my years of gaming. A spell critically hitting? I don't know, it just feels wrong. Like dating your sister or something. Like it just feels wrong. I mean, I know in some places that it isn't considered wrong, but, you know. Again, to me. I actually lost HP, did you see it? Ah, my battle orders fell off. Sorry, I didn't actually lose HP. I just... My buff fell off, that's why. I got all excited for a second that I actually took damage. No, but you see how ridiculous fast this build is?
Yeah, this is teleport around, everything just dies in one go.
This is player 7 in Terror Zone. And I've built to be as tanky as possible to not risk death. Because, you know, hardcore and that sort of thing.
It's just a cakewalk, because everything dies in basically one hit.
But this is player 7, and it's terrorized. Like, this is as hard as the game actually gets. Why is everything melting?
While not being full damage.
Yes. I mean, I have over 3000 HP. I'm capped in all resistances. I take 50% less physical damage because I have Enigma and Fade. I have Claw Block, which gives me 56% chance to avoid any damage, even spells and skills. It's so insane. Oh, and then I also like lifesteal X thousands of percent of my damage. Like one hit is my HP bar times 50 or something. And it's cleared again. That's like 4 levels of jail cleared in just a few minutes. On max. Yeah, no problem here.
Just teleporting around.
Alright, let's see what the ring is.
I just wanna get
Warp Storm. Oh, we picked up a bone break. Oh, okay.
I just wanna get
You know, this music is very stressful. I need something more calm. There we go. Illusion of Gaia music. Do do do. Fits the Diablo so well. Did you see my amazing eagle wing I found from killing Thanatos? I posted it in the screenshot channel.
Yeah, with the 27% chance to be crit reduction.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude. You know what we should do? I should try to set up the like effects on my PC to maximum, and then like make the charges be the ones with the most effect particles. And then the stream will just die because my PC reboots. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like. Oh, I forgot to put up my VTube. I think.
Oh, yeah, it's not on.
I was wondering why my PC wasn't crying. Usually it gets very loud and very angry at me when I stream.
It's angry.
It's angry! Like, oh, but he taught us so much about nature. What? No!
I did.
I mean... Not really the best role model in the sense of... When you see a dangerous animal, you should go and pick it up.
Well, that's because he had been handling them for
Yeah, but he
his whole
doesn't say
life, so-
that. Kids are like, oh, king cobras, well, those, we can pick those up. I saw this on TV. Not a problem.
I mean, it's kind of a given when he does what he does that he doesn't really need to go, yeah, I'm professional.
I don't know. Real men can pick up a tiger by the tail. There we go. HAIYAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA remember I actually looked for the sound file for this, so I could replace it, so I didn't have to hear the HAIYAAAAAAAAA. But when I edited the file, and then I tried to play on Battle.net, yeah.
Didn't let you.
No, it said corruption in files, blah blah blah. Please run the repair because we've detected changes in the file. I'm guessing I triggered the anti-cheat or something. Interesting how they care about that, but bots and other exploits are fine.
Yep.
But me changing the sound file, no.
Not allowed.
But yeah, no, it basically said, you know, corruption detected, blah blah blah. I guess it does like file verification or something.
Possibly.
I mean, we have the same on the server. Did you see the botter earlier, by the way?
Yeah, I actually I was up at the time they said that, and I ran around trying to find them so I could see what their name was to give you a name. But I wasn't able to find them.
Yeah, no, I found them and then I like ported them in, and I'm like, hello, hello. I'll give you 1,000 euros if you stop casting right now. Just keep casting. I made a GIF and posted it as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was like,
I was like, oh, okay, that's what their name was. 'Cause, like I said, I tried to find them so I could give you a name.
But yeah, I'm very certain of their guilt.
A little bit of suspicion. I don't know if they're exactly 100% body.
Yeah, no, I think it was a pretty slam dunk. I mean, they could have just been scripting, but like that's... Like, you know...
Yeah, still, they didn't reply.
And it's like, no, I was watching TV. That's why I was casting the same 5 skills in the same order. Exactly the same, with the same delay between each one.
Yeah, I was just looking at my other monitor watching Mia Khalifa.
Because that's how normal players play. The same milliseconds between each skill, in the exact same order, repeatedly. Without any difference. Like, almost like it was automated. Almost.
She has a better gaming chair.
What?
She has a better gaming chair, that's all.
Gaming chair?
Yeah, there's a better gaming chair.
Seems reasonable. Like, if you're bad in League of Legends, just buy new, better gaming equipment. Like mouse pad, mouse, keyboard, chair, headset. It'll work. Or at least, you know, some people think it will. I'm not sure why it would work, but apparently it's a thing.
Nah, it's just... That's all it is. Just need a better mouse.
Oh yeah. Like, there's people who stream, and if they don't get viewers, they invest more money in camera and microphone and stuff. Which, I'm not really sure about the logic there. I mean, look, it's one thing to have a good camera and a good microphone, but if you have the personality of a prostate exam, there ain't enough, you know, microphones or webcams that is going to save you. Obviously, you know, having adequate equipment is a good thing, but... And, okay, fair enough, if you have a really, really bad microphone or none at all, getting one could, like, you know, increase your view count because people might actually enjoy being able to see and hear you. But, like, if you already have adequate stuff and then think investing more money into it is going to make a difference. What would I know, though? I'm a hobbyist, so... I stream for funsies. OnlyFans is where I make the real cash. I dip my privates in mayonnaise on video. Call this one the swirl. Like, is it Better Call Saul with the pie? When he sits and cries in pies or whatever?
No, because I've never watched that show.
No, he makes up this ridiculous, like that his clients was selling artistic pornography to very select clientele, and it was called, hang on, Better Call Saul Pie sitting? No, squat cobbler. He calls it squat cobbler. Where apparently you're supposed to sit in a pie naked and then cry or something like that, and apparently he claims that his client was selling this type of content to very it was very artistic. It wasn't porn, it was artistic expression or something. I don't know, it's just lawyer bullshit, right? Like but yeah, he called it squat cobbler, supposedly. I don't know if this is a real thing. I don't want to know if it's a real thing.
I don't know. Can't say I've done or received that.
But yeah, apparently, so the idea was a person will sit naked in a pie and then cry while they how do you say this? Enjoys themselves. and then you know you're supposed to cry at the end. So I don't. That was the you know, that was the punchline of it, apparently. Again, it's not really something I've ever been into, but you know, each to their. I guess it doesn't hurt anyone. All things considered, that sounds pretty tame compared to some of the shit people are doing these days.
Some of the stuff that's out there, that's tame.
Yeah, exactly. So, for all intents and purposes, this is pretty softcore stuff. There's some sexual acts that I learned the name of. Like, I had this game with a friend of mine. We haven't played for a while, where we try to find the sickest and weirdest porn, and then we send it to each other, and then the person who wins that round, and then they will send it to the other one, and then we'll just keep going. And I think we kind of peaked though to a point because, well, but yeah. Anyways, I've seen some things that she sent me that I really wish I never had, and I had to admit defeat. Like, it's just like, okay, you win this one. I cannot top this. Obviously, there was rules with, you know, animals and children.
Oh yeah.
But outside of that, like, as long as it's legal, it was fair game, basically. So, but yeah, there was some. I was like, where the hell did you even find it? She's like, just clicking links. I was like, yeah, I've also clicked links in my day, but I've never found that.
Just haven't clicked the right.
To be fair though, back when we were dating, the amount of times I had to clean her PC from viruses, holy crap. I'm not even kidding. Like, she would like have no filter. Like,
Oh, blue link, click it.
I mean, not like, you know, you've won $1 million. It's more like, I'm gonna Google this weird fucking thing, and then I'm just gonna follow whatever hellhole it takes me to.
Yeah.
Remember once she got my PC infected, she called me because I was away playing poker, like, to make money. And she called me, she's like, I'm really sorry. I was like, what did you do? She goes, there's a ransom thing on your PC. I was like, what do you mean ransom? Well, apparently, she had gotten my PC infected with some crap, so everything was locked down unless you sent money to this specific email address to unlock it. Like this ransomware virus type of thing, right? I mean, I was able to solve it without paying anybody, but I was like, what the hell did you even look? And she's like, oh, nothing. I was like, I went into the history. I was like, the hell? Like, that's not nothing. There was some websites, I don't even know where the hell that like, the ending to the website name is. Like, is this even on Earth? Like, what planet is that? Like, dot blah 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 blah. Like, you know, you had no idea what planet that was even on. Which, I had no problem with her browsing porn, but I was like, you know, like, do you really have to be so reckless? You know, it's... coming home after sitting at the poker table for 10 hours, and now I have to deal with this ransomware thing. Like, really? Can't you just look at Pornhub like normal people? No, but it's just like, can't you just go to a normal site like other people? What, like, no. She just like to Google and then, you know, down the rabbit hole. Like, yeah, you can do that on your own PC. Which she did, and then I had to fix that. And then she had a sister, and her sister was even worse. At one point, she's like, my laptop is so slow, can you look at it? I was like, okay. And I saw some things that was... I cannot name these things on stream because Twitch will shut down my account. But there was some things that weren't even legal. Not children, but, you know, other...
Hope not.
No, I mean, I would have fucking reported to police if that was the case. But no, she had some... how do you say this? Alternative tastes. See how gracious that sounds. But yeah, holy crap, the amount of... Because I asked her, I was like, when was the last time you did a virus scan or cookie? She's like, what's a cookie? This poor laptop was on the brink of death. They've been using it for like a decade, or almost a decade, with this type of activity.
I'll say with this type of searching.
Yeah, I mean, you can use a laptop for a decade without problem, but it really depends on what you do with it, right? But yeah, this poor laptop, I ran a cookie cleaner. It took 30 hours to just clean out the cookies. Like half the fucking PC was literally just cookies. Like half of the hard drive was cookies. Absolute insanity. And that wasn't even starting on all the virus and spyware and Trojans and, you know, all the fun shit, basically. Again, no judgments here. People are, you know, adults are, but like, you know, some form of, what's it called? Like internet, well-being, like how to treat your PC type of thing is not really a bad idea. Like having some form of knowledge about how things work.
Doesn't it just take care of itself?
I mean, you could have, she could have even like downloaded something and then set it to like auto clean, you know? But nah. And it's not like she wasn't online. Like she had been, I feel like she had been to every site on the net, literally, like except the one with like CCleaner on it. Like literally every virus infested hellhole between Google and Facebook, basically. Yeah. I mean, they were sweet people, don't get me wrong, it was just, you know,
Computer looked like the local quote-unquote stress reliever.
I mean, can't you just go out and get laid like normal people? Yeah, but it's just like, I mean, I understand, you know, adults, they want to surf porn and all that, that's perfectly fine. It's just some basic things on how to take care of your stuff, like, isn't really that hard. If only there was somewhere you could find all this information online or something.
I'll need that.
But yeah, no, that's, when it comes to pornography, I'm very tame, I don't really... I mean, I've seen a lot of things due to this game me and my friend used to play, but like, that wasn't for pleasure, that was for winning.
Yeah.
I don't remember who won last, though, I just remember she sent me some sick shit, and I think she won eventually. But like, the whole people browsing porn, you know, for pleasure, I don't know, it's like I've told you.
I would hope whatever you guys were sending to each other, nobody was doing that for pleasure.
No, there was, like, I couldn't even if I wanted to. This was some gruesome shit, like... I remember once I almost made her vomit, I was pretty proud of that. And then she got me back, and then it wasn't that fun anymore. Because I
don't want to play this game anymore.
Yeah, no, basically, I remember I sent her some stuff because she was like, haha, you can't win now, because she sent me some really disgusting things. I was like, oh no, I can beat this. And then I beat that, and she literally, like, gagged. And I was like, okay, so that means I win. And then she sent me something back, and I was like, I guess I didn't win then, okay. And I don't remember if I found something worse than that afterwards. But yeah, this game went on for like a year or something. We kept sending things back and forth. We haven't played for a while now, though. Because she kind of got married and has children and shit, so...
I mean, that just adds more players to the game.
Like, invite your husband, he can also play. I wonder if he knows about, like, imagine, like, he's like, wow, you're sick as fuck. Divorcing.
That's exactly why you married her.
Oh, yeah. No, we met on one of these message boards.
Oh, God.
It was love at first video. Oh, no, but jokes aside, though, like, I've seen some depraved shit in my time, but, like, getting off to it? Like I told you before, it's sort of like, if I'm hungry and you sit in front of me and you eat a steak, I'm still hungry. Like, that's not gonna help me. I mean, I'm happy for you that you have a steak and everything, but that doesn't do fuck all for me. Now I want steak.
Well, it's 2 p.m. or almost 3.
Well, I just had lunch, so, you know.
I know.
Well,
something.
I personally,
It's
well,
still
okay.
early for dinner.
Okay, I was about to say lunch might have been a bit of a stretch, but I had things, I ate things. Considering what I told you what I did eat. So, I mean, I had curly fries.
Did you?
Curly fries. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
The Mac Aids. Which the curly fries was nice. I mean, it's probably just oil and salt, but whatever.
Yeah.
In terms of nutritional value, it was probably minus.
Yeah, probably.
Most
Most
likely.
likely.
Yeah, exactly. It's, How are you doing today, Percival? Welcome to the insanity that is my discussion at the moment. There's a reason why my stream is 18+.
That explains why I couldn't find it.
I mean, okay, technically I haven't said anything very graphic, but it's just the topics are not really
the
fit.
topic is not family friendly.
Yeah, and that's okay. I'm not family friendly, so we are who we are. Sadly, I mean, I'm happy for you guys if you're happy with who you are. I'm just saying, you know, for me, I have some issues with what I am. I remember somebody asked me, like, if you could press a button and become a woman instantly, would you? I was like, I didn't hear a question. Like, yeah, but wouldn't you need to think about it? It's like, I'm spending my whole life to be what I actually am, and you're asking me if I could have it done overnight without having to, if I would think about it? Like, what is there to think about? It's like, yeah, but then you would have to deal with, like, menstruation and stuff. I was like, okay. Half the planet basically deals with that. I'm sure I would find some way to deal with it.
Hey, another garment, nice.
Oh, from the bio?
Yeah.
Which one did you get?
Basil Shroud.
I don't remember which one that is. I know Alda is attack speed and
Is
magic.
attack speed and range damage with crit chance and crit damage.
Ah, oh, cool. So, crit range build, basically.
Mm-hmm.
How's your day going, Percival?
That's interesting mods on it too.
Oh?
One line is physical magical damage to fire and earth by 13, increased by 13%. The next line is physical magical damage against fire and earth by 23%. And then experience from insect and plant, and then solid trap damage.
I mean, damage to earth and then stuff with insect, I mean, that's pretty good. Usually insects are earth, and fire, I guess, as well. There aren't really too many shadow insects, if you know what I mean. Like, it's kind of...
Yeah.
They will be the normal core element, usually, I guess. I mean, I could make them anything, but... Percival loves fish, because it's a cat. Alright. I love fish, too. Tuna, salmon, shrimp... I mean, for eating, obviously, not for...
I mean, I assumed it was eating.
No, I'll buy fish and then release it, set it free. But yeah, I have the appointment with Nidhi tomorrow morning for that. It's kind of back to normal now, so but I feel like I should probably still...
Yeah.
I mean, it could have just been that she had some very good days, I guess, which is... I mean, I'm really happy if that's the case. But I kind of want to make sure, you know, like it's...
Yeah.
It's worth the money. I mean,
No
it's
easy
gonna
way
cost
to
me
know.
like 100 euros, give or take. Because the checkup and then I have to take an Uber and, you know...
Yeah.
It's my little smoocher moocher, so it will have to be what it is. I like to like
know
pinch
she's
her
fine,
cheeks.
then they worry about it.
Yeah, it's worth the money to not worry, you know, like... And also, she could use with the checkup. Last time she went was with the dental surgery. So, you know, having a little follow-up to check all of her vitals and, you know... So what type of build, looking for this week's leveling party? Well, that's on Saturday. We would have had one, but since I was celebrating my I was gonna say my
Technically, that was a bit of a leveling party.
I mean, this is true. This is true. People got a lot of levels. Like, that was probably the strongest leveling party we've ever had.
Oh yeah, especially because since you're able to kill tier 4s now.
Yeah, I mean, not as fast as the Bezos, but you know, I was still able to kill them, which gives a lot of EXP.
They were a large
Imagine-
portion of what I was hunting the whole time.
Imagine the EXP if I was able to kill tier 4s the way that the Bezos was doing. Like, because there was a lot of tier 4s derping around that people didn't kill.
It would have been a little bit higher. It would have been a crazy amount of extra EXP. Just simply based on the fact that some stuff would be spawning more, and it was a roll of what would spawn regardless.
That is true, yeah.
So you could have killed them faster without spawning a bunch of tier 1s.
And Death Witch and the one was basically, well, not the one, but Death Witches were always killed. But the one,
Yeah.
there was a lot of the ones running around. But I do think it would have given some. I mean, people already got an insane amount of levels.
Yeah, that's why I said it would have only been a little.
Keep in mind, we're also
Little bit
sharing
higher.
it 20 ways.
Yeah, not all of them were being hit by the party members as well for bonus EXP.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Percival. I know there was somebody who kept changing characters. He leveled like 4 or 5 characters from level 1 up to like 150 or something. Because he kept swapping characters. I'm like, I don't really mind. It was just kind of like, the whole point was for people to show up and play together, and I wasn't. The whole point wasn't for people to leech. Like,
Yeah.
also, then there was people who tried to sit AFK. Remember?
Yeah, they're just grouped up in a corner
Yeah.
or somewhere.
And they weren't moving. I was like, yeah, alright. You can...
I didn't get any EXP from the event. It's just you on AFK.
Paying attention and all that. I mean, I even said stuff during the party, like you need to move around and participate, or you won't get an EXP.
Yeah. And then the murder Hamlet that ran up a kill streak in the middle because he spawned in the middle.
You couldn't kill it. Well, I mean, what about tier 1s and stuff? Could you not even kill those? I mean, then again, they were mostly dead because they just blew up to one-shots by a lot of people. I'm sure you could kill tier 1s and maybe even tier 2s. I mean, tier 1s, you basically, if you're third job, you can kill tier 1s without
What?
even...
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Screenshots, chat.
What now?
It's just, yeah.
I'm not even gonna...
I'm just not even going to.
Okay. Thumbs up. Okay, bro. Sure, why not? Earth is flat. Sure, why not?
Keep going with that, and then continue to complain when he destroys you.
I'm that's fine with me. Just the 100 or nothing approach.
Yeah. No, wrong NPC.
What is this music? This is Sonic the
I thought you were
Hedgehog.
you were questioning what I was listening to because I was gonna say, oh, I'm just listening to My Chemical Romance.
No, I don't know what you're listening to. I can't hear that.
Yeah, it's I'm not on Discord either, so you couldn't even see that way.
Oh yeah, sometimes I can see what you're listening to. That's true.
Yeah, if I have Spotify open playing music, and
Never use Spotify, I don't even know how it works.
I'm not invisible on Discord that it shows up.
Hi Letty, what's up? How have you been?
Got quite a bit of time until stuff that I want to kill spawning.
I killed some MVPs this morning. I actually got your ex-wives.
Oh, okay, you're the one who got them. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were sleeping and nobody else was there.
I was. I didn't know who got them because I got up and I was like, oh, they're dead already. Okay.
Sana, and I got Vesper, and I got Gloom, and I got Incantation and Tau, you know, my usual suspects usually. So hard, but you know, one day.
Still hoping out for that Reagan left.
Holding out for a hero.
I feel like it's gonna be like one of the last cards that of stuff I'm actively killing that I'm gonna get to drop.
Maybe.
Like I feel like I'll drop another Bio 5 before then.
Sounds awful. That's I am so sorry.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I told you I don't complain about drops.
Wrong card, lol, kick. I mean, if you drop another Bio 5 and you don't want it, I can take it off your hands. Can people on stream hear me well, by the way?
There's like 5 Bio 5s that I do want.
There's a lot
Otherwise,
of
the
Bio
other ones
5s I
would be
want.
trade.
I want all of them
Well, I'm
except
saying that.
Shadow Chaser.
I'm saying that because actively what I could use and want, you know, Wanderer, Guillotine Cross, Archbishop, Royal Guard, Rune Knight, like those ones are the 5 that have my attention.
By the way, I taught the mob AI more stuff for tomorrow. Like it's going to make better choices, and it's going to like I've changed a little bit its behavior again, and I'm just trying to make it smarter and better. And then eventually, I'm thinking, should I add level 3, like 3rd class skills to Bio 5 or 4th job skills? Because technically there are 200 plus, but if we ever do Bio 6, I would probably want to give them the 4th job skills. What music is this? Final Fantasy 12. Huh? That's cool.
I'm trying to think because damage wise for them having 3rd job skills and being tier 4s. How is it going to be? Because I know right now like they don't really deal damage with the skills they have. Even
well, you
the
have to
skills that are
remember,
supposed to be
I can give them
harder.
higher level versions of the skills. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
So it's more like from a fun point of view. I mean, I can give them
Well,
level
the thing
100
is-
if I wanted to.
Yeah, it's still then the other thing though is tier 4s are still a gear bracket above us and all that.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking because I was sitting and looking at them and I was considering remaking the skills. And I thought, what if I just give them all third-class skills for each class? So, like, for example, Archbishop would have all Archbishop skills. And so on. I also thought about giving genetic Flamel homunculi pets.
So I'd be curious, what would happen if you have a monster Convenio?
That is a good question. I don't think it would work. I think it's probably hard-coded in player only.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it
We
wouldn't
called
work. It would
every
be-
mob in the map.
That's what I was gonna say. It would be absolutely hilarious if it recalled every monster on the map to that
I think that would
location.
probably crash the server though if that was the case. Because I don't think
Maybe,
the server
but
would be
also
able
it
to
would be-
handle that.
It would be absolutely hilarious to just get jumped by every monster on the map.
It recalls all the other MVPs too.
Came to the wrong hood, fool.
This is our hood. Like who? All of us. But yeah, no, I thought about it. Like, so the genetic would have Card Cannon and, you know, Card Tornado and Spore Explosion and Homunculi, and Assassin would have Cross Impact and Rolling Cutter, Cross Ripper Slasher, EDP. I mean, you see, like Assassin Cross Aramis. So Guillotine Cross
EDP.
Aramis uses EDP run, and then he uses Dark Illusion on you. And Dark Claw. But no, I was thinking something like that. Either that or give them fourth job, but I don't know.
Like you said, the fourth job, Bio 5s and all that.
I mean, you know what we could do? Bio 6 could just be the one with the flame heads.
Yeah, I mean,
The effort, you know. No, but all jokes aside though, I couldn't decide, that's why I haven't redone them yet.
you can always go back to them and just look at the other tier 4s. Because right now only 2 of them are completed in a sense.
Yeah. Look at how they just blow up. I can just clear this whole thing out and there's too much loot, I can't even see everything. They're perfectly grouped up as well.
Yeah, they're all just dead. There you go. Poisoned.
I know, it deals like no damage to me. You see, oh, I took damage, I lost 10% of my HP because I was am, and they all hit me at the same time. Build is fine, it's balanced, I can take damage. I got hit once, guys, it's over. And then there's like, so, Rune Knights. We have Sonic Wave, Wind Cutter, Tiamat's Hellstorm. And runes. Storm Blast and Lux Anima.
Say he's just hitting you and storm blasting you.
It's Frenzy. Can you imagine
Yeah,
it?
now he has 3 billion health
Yeah.
and 300% auto attack damage.
I heard you like to be crits. Do you have crit protection? No, why? Nothing. You have protection? What's up there?
Why? What's up there?
Rune Knight Seiren is up there.
You want to take the upstairs? Yeah, sure. Do you have protection? Why? What's up there? Who's up there, Chi-Chi? Is he strong?
Reminds me of like, do you want to like move the couch upstairs? Like, oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Making out on the couch, is like, and she says, "Hey, you want to take this upstairs?" Yeah, sure. You grab that end, I'll grab this end.
Is that like Cyanide and Happiness, or which one is that?
I think it was Cyanide and Happiness. And then they had one too. They were making out in the car, and she's like, "Why don't you take this up to my room?" Yeah, let's do that. He drives the car into the house and upstairs. So we're so where do we leave off? It's not even my house.
Cyanide and Happiness is funny. Like, it's dark as fuck sometimes.
Oh yeah.
There's one. It's like, "Mommy, come look, Daddy's playing pinata." So he's like hung himself. Like he's pretending to be a pinata or something. I don't know. It's, oh my god. Dark humor.
Like food, not everyone gets it.
Exactly. You know, YouTube keep informing me that I cannot be monetized because of some of the music I play. Jokes on them, I've never been monetized. That's my secret. No, but it's just like I talked about this last stream as well. I think it's just like, due to some of the music you cannot be monetized. Okay. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh wait a second. Oh well. Why do you think I have OnlyFans? Then I can play whatever music I want on YouTube.
Any music that I want to while I'm having a train run on me.
Hell yeah. Lay Queen, get that money. I still think it's funny there was this list of like the top 5 richest women in the world is all because they've divorced men who were wealthy. It's like the fastest way to wealth. It's like the ex-wife of Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk and there's a few other ones. It's like, that is really sad in a way. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of women who have made their own money, but it's like, it paints a pretty bleak picture when the fastest way to wealth is to marry somebody who's rich and then divorce them. Also, wouldn't these men have prenups? Like,
do you think they care when they have billions of dollars?
I mean, it's a
and
principle.
They get hundreds of thousands daily.
It's the principle. Like, somebody said that Jeff Bezos is literally, like, he had this fence or this hedge or whatever, and it was too high because he wanted privacy. Like, it was absurdly high around his property, and the fine for that was like a couple of $1,000s, and he just keeps paying the fine so he can have his hedge whatever he wants because he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like, he literally has enough money so he doesn't have to like apply by the rules.
It's a few thousand, it doesn't matter to me.
Like, he makes more while reading the paper about the fine than the fine is.
Yeah, he made 10 times what the fine he had to pay just reading the paper.
I remember there was a similar thing about somebody in, was it New York, some rich businessman, who basically, he was speeding on purpose, not enough to lose his license, but he kept getting traffic camera tickets from speeding, and they asked him, like, he paid like I think it's like 30 a month because of every single day, and he said that the time he saves from speeding is worth more financially than what the cost of the tickets in total. So he makes money from speeding. Like, it's just some people, they play life differently. Like, it's just meanwhile, us mortals.
Yeah. We're sitting here, barely getting by.
I mean, splurging for me is getting like the Mac AIDS. Okay, like that is. Meanwhile, these people being a second or third wife to a rich person is not easy. I heard that they need to maintain take a lot of supplements and nutrition. Yeah, but you should be taking. I mean, you should be taking good care of your body anyway, like whether you're wealthy or not. Because here's the thing: no matter how much money you have, if your body fails, there's only so much you can buy for money. So, I mean, if you become... Look at Bruce Willis. Okay, I'm not saying that he has done anything wrong, but I'm making a point there. The man doesn't even know who he is anymore because of dementia, or whatever it's called.
Dementia, yeah.
Yeah. And not saying this is his own fault or anything, but the point I'm trying to make is that if your mind is gone, everything he has done, all his memories, his legacy, he doesn't remember any of it. Like... For all of his fame and all of his money, it does him no good. I mean, obviously this is not him not taking care of himself, because I think, you know, that's something you can't really do anything about.
Yeah.
I'm just making a point that being rich, while obviously makes life a lot easier in basically almost every way, certain things money cannot buy. I mean, imagine if you don't know your own children. You don't know who you are, you don't know where you are, you don't recognize your wife, your husband, your own children. I'm willing to bet if he was able to, he would trade his money and fame and everything to have his life back. Like his mental faculty.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone would, I guess. I mean, I'm sure there would be some greedy bastard who wouldn't, but you know, like most people would.
Yeah.
I've always wondered, people who are this rich, right? Okay, so, I mean, obviously, the answer's gonna be whatever they want, but what do these people do all day? Obviously, whatever they want, you know, but like realistically, what do they spend their time on? Because if you're so rich, like, let's say you have no chores, you have people who clean for you, cook for you, you know, everything like that, right? You don't have to go to work. So, like, you have nothing that eats up your time unless you wanted to. Literally, right? No dishes, no cooking, no cleaning, no nothing. But what do these people actually do all day? I mean, it's not something I'll ever experience, but it's interesting to think about. Like, you never have to care about bills, you never have to care about anything. You can literally just do whatever you want. But what exactly is that? Okay, let's ask Mick. If you could do anything you wanted, if you had all the money in the world, what would you do on a daily basis? You don't have to go to work unless you want to. Or you don't have to clean. You don't have to cook. You have all of your needs met in every way by other people that you pay or whatever, right? Like cooking, cleaning, housekeeping, everything you can think of. So what would you actually do on a daily basis?
I would still try to find something work-wise to do. Because just sitting around doing nothing is terrible.
I mean, right? It's...
Well, this is why everyone, all the 1%ers, they drink, do hard drugs, and tax evasion.
Does they get bored?
Mm-hmm. They
Yeah,
so
no, I
they just
mean,
day drink and don't pay their taxes and everything.
it's like this super rich hedge fund manager who started robbing banks. Like, not because he needed the money, but he literally had nothing to do. Because he was just making money by just existing, because he was managing this. I don't know how these hedge funds work, but he was worth hundreds of millions or whatever because of it. By basically just existing, right? So he ended up going to prison for the rest of his life for robbing banks. Like, yay. So much fun. No, but seriously, like, I don't, what would you, like, what would you even do with all of your time? I mean, at first glance, it sounds so cool. Like, you would have all the, okay, being able to spend your life on doing things you want. That sounds great. But it's sort of like, imagine, okay, so I've been signed off from working for a long time now because physical and mental things, right? And at first it was like, okay, cool, I have, you know, all days to do whatever I want. And then, like, you know, after a couple of weeks, you're sort of like, okay, like, what the fuck do I even do now?
But it's something that I've always, not always thought about, but when the idea comes up, if I didn't have to work anymore because I had however much income that I just didn't have to work, I would still find something to do work-wise.
I mean, I've...
Because
Sorry.
it just sitting there and just not working is terrible for me mentally.
Well, that's
It's
the
like-
thing, right? Working, I'm not gonna say that, you know, working is to live, but when you work, you get out of the house every day, right? You meet people on your way to work, from work, at work, whatever. You interact, you do things, you... Like, it's... So, for example, for me now, I've been signed off for a long time, but I still have to do house chores. I still have to cook, clean, do dishes, do laundry, you know, like basic stuff, right? But if I didn't even have to do that, I mean, obviously I've taken on the server as a hobby project, right? And I stream for fun as well, but like, not having... Because before I used to have this where I would have to like work when I played poker for a living, and that would basically, that's more than 9 to 5, because you have to be in your headspace and you have to go there. Like, I would play at casinos and stuff like that, right? And that would basically be my work environment. But it's still this, you know, you get out, you talk to people, you meet people, you engage, you... And I know not all jobs are like that, but it's still, instead of just sitting at home. Like, I feel like it's... I'm not gonna say I enjoy mindless work or anything like that, but I do think you make a good point about not just sitting at home doing fuck all. Like, it's just too... what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, it would just drive you insane. Like, if I didn't have the server or streaming, I don't know, I would have gone mad long ago. But I guess if you were that rich... Okay, you know what I would do if I had all that money? I would get a private plane and I would travel the world. But you can only do that for so long as well. I mean, eventually you've...
yeah, you can only do it for so long before it's just...
But I would want to see every part of the world, at least. Like, you know, do that, and then fuck all, I don't know. But, like, that's, you know, a start. But that would probably, if you have your private plane and you can travel anywhere at any time, you would run out of places to visit pretty fast, I guess.
Yeah.
But that is
Very,
something I would
very
love
quickly.
to do. Like, just see all the corners of the world. I mean, I'll never have my own plane, but again, this is make-believe, right? So, you know. That is probably what I would do, but then, you know, what do you do with the other 40 years after that? Like,
Yeah.
that's another thing that's kind of dystopian as well, because, okay, so a lot of people, they will... So I feel like a lot of people do life wrong, and that sounds really narcissistic to say, but let me just hear me out. People who, they I understand having to do shitty jobs you don't want to do to make a living because rent has to be paid and bills and stuff. But if you hate your everyday 9 to 5 and can't wait to retire, you're kind of wasting a big portion of your life. Because I'm not saying when you're 65 that you have no energy and life is over. Absolutely not. But a big portion of your life is already over at 65. And if you've hated every second of it and can't wait to become 65, I mean, like, a lot of people should try to get work that they enjoy, that is fulfilling. Because this is your everyday life. You know, like, get your routines, get an apartment you like, get pets, get children, whatever, if that's what you want. But if you hate your everyday life, I mean... It's sort of like children who can't wait to be old, and then when you're older, you like, you know, you can't wait to be retired, and when you're retired,
You're
you can't...
younger again.
Yeah. Or wait to be dead, you know, that's also...
Yeah.
No, but it's just, I feel like people, they... Whatever it is that makes you happy, people should do it. Like, that's my point, right? Like, it's... Whether it's painting, playing video games, being an OnlyFans whore, I don't care, it doesn't matter. It's just your everyday life. Needs to be fulfilling, because this is your life. Like, this is like a big portion. I'm not saying it's gonna be your whole life, but it's a big portion of your life. It's like if you stay in a marriage with a person you hate. Like, oh yeah, you know, I married her 30 years ago, but it is what it is. Like, no. It's not it is what it is. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's not how it works.
I mean, there was a dude who divorced his wife. He was 97 and she was 96 because she cheated on him in their 40s. And he found out when he was like 97. Dude, absolute Chad, divorced her at the age of 97.
There was one that he like didn't speak to his wife for like 30 or 40 years because she had, I forget exactly what it was she did. And yeah, he just didn't speak to her for 30 to 40 years.
Oh, I mean, talk about like holding a grudge. Why not just divorce her? I mean, imagine being married to somebody for like 40 years and never talking to them or something. Like, too much effort to get a divorce, I'm not just gonna talk to her at all. Jesus Christ. I mean, I also don't really hold grudges. I mean, okay, unless somebody cheats on me. That's not me holding a grudge, it's just they actually just... To me, they're actually dead. This person no longer exists. You know, it's not like I would actually harm them. It's just, in my world, this person has died. Which I think is a very reasonable response. I know some people take it more literal than that. Where it's not enough for them to pretend the person is dead, but they will actually try to kill the person. Which, I mean, look, cheating is wrong and it hurts like hell when somebody cheats on you, but like, murdering somebody? Nah. All you're doing is just ruining your own life as well. Like, because even if you were to kill somebody and get away with it, you're gonna have to be on the run for the rest of your life and look over your shoulder. Like,
if you get away with it in that sense, you just have to, you're gonna be paranoid and having to look over your shoulder all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, like, let's say you do it and then you run to another country without extradition.
I'll say the way you'd be on the run for it is because of
not getting away with it.
If you didn't get away with it.
I mean, I've never really planned on murdering anybody, so I've never really thought about this too much, but I see what you're saying. But yeah, it's again, not something I've ever considered, because I can just Like, if somebody's dead to me, I don't really need them to be actually dead. I just don't talk to them or socialize with them ever again. You know, and then they're free to go and ruin somebody else's life. I do think, though, there was one where the guy basically broke up with his girlfriend because he felt that she cheated on him because she was SA'd. Which
It doesn't work like that, my guy.
yeah, I was like, okay, dude, that's really not like. So not only did she get SA'd, but her boyfriend broke up with her. So it's like,
Yeah, it doesn't work like that, my guy.
but no, he felt that another man had now touched her, and you know. I was like, you do realize it was against her will, right? Like this, she wasn't in on this. But apparently he couldn't get over it or something, I don't know. I remember I read about this in like, there was this court transcript thing. Because it was in the, what's it called? Like when they, hang on. When the courts make it public.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he testified during the trial of the guy who committed this, and they asked like, "Are you currently seeing her still, or you know?" And he goes, "No, I ended things because she slept with another man." And like the whole jury and the judge was like nobody said anything, but there was this very
Yeah.
I don't think people really believed what they were hearing. I mean I really didn't either. But it's like, okay. Honestly, she's probably better off without the dude, but like, damn, that's the... Imagine coming home and saying, this happened to me, I need support, and then he goes, yeah, I want to break up now. I need to find somebody who doesn't get SA'd, you know? Like, I mean, that sounds awful, but yeah, basically. Oh my god. No, this planet is full of, how do you say this? Unique...
Peculiar individuals.
Hmm?
Peculiar individuals.
And that is not the choice of words I was going for, but it's probably the best choice for the stream.
Mm-hmm. That's why I went with that.
It's interesting how some people have such different morals, though. There's people who will literally take somebody back after cheating, and then there's people who do stuff like this guy did. Like, the difference in how people approach things is interesting. Let's melt them all. So, Percival, what build is your catfish thing going to be? Your fish lover cat. Love fish, sorry.
What cat doesn't love fish?
That's true. Like, Niddy loves tuna, she's a fiend. But I guess that's...
Do you think my cats are vocal just from them telling me to go to bed and wanting attention?
I can imagine if you have tuna or something, like, they will be...
Yeah, if I crack open a can of tuna, it is a lot more vocal.
I remember my friend Simon, at one point he was at my place after working out, and he opened a can of tuna to eat it. And Nidali, she was a kitten at the time, oh my god. I was like, dude, it's your own fault. Either share or eat it where she can't see you.
Yeah.
Like, I think you ended up giving her a little bit, but... like, you really cannot... I mean, it's like if you come to my house and you cook steak in my stove and then you won't let me have any, we're gonna have problems. Like, this doesn't work. I should get to taste at least half. You're going physical build. I saw a video on YouTube that they spam Hogong Strike. I don't know how that will work here. Isn't that the melee one that has a long cast time and cooldown? Because on official,
idea.
there's probably items that remove or reduces this and shit. So,
It might be the one that has a cooldown. I don't know. I've never played the class.
Because I know
So.
mine spams the claw thing, whatever the hell that is called.
Cthulhu Claw or whatever.
Yeah. Exactly, that one. Cthulhu's Claw or Cthulhu's Claw or KKK's Claw or something, I don't know. But yes, that one. Then again, she's also only farming, what's his name, Samurai, so not exactly super hardcore. But yeah, it's the Claw of Cthulhu or whatever the hell it's called.
That's just funny now to me. What build is your character? Cthulhu's Claw.
Cthulhu.
Like, what? What? The Dark Overlord is in here?
Yes.
No.
Like the cat gets black rings around its eyes, and now it's. Then again, cats are known for summoning Satan, you know. So
yeah, I remember at one point I was younger. Someone's like, "Why do you have cats? Don't you know if you look into a cat's eyes, you can see the devil?" And I was like, "What?"
man,
I was like, "How? Like, what are you talking about?"
where did they hear this?
That's what I was curious about too.
I don't
What
think I've
nonsense
heard
is this?
I mean, I've heard the whole thing about like cats. They I am darkness, you know, but it's like they're usually just cute fur balls. Like they're not
Yeah.
really that much of darkness. I am the night. Stop touching me, I am the night. Like when Nidalee, she's an apex predator, meanwhile jumps on the kitchen table. Mom, it's too high, get me down! That's pretty much your Mom, I'm stuck, help! The amount of time she gets herself stuck in all the weirdest places, like her little butt is sticking out of her carton or something and she can't get out. I'm like, what are you doing? She goes, I was exploring and I don't know, she's like how do you say this? Like, you know the instinct of like self-preservation, whether this is gonna be a good idea or a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think she has it. Like I also said, one of the reasons I'm terrified if she were to ever get out is because she would just sit on the road in the middle of the road and wait for food. Like she would just she's not made for survival. Like she needs me. She wouldn't, and people are like, oh no, but cats, they would adapt. No, not this one. She really wouldn't. Like she would not make it by herself. Considering how at some point, like the food pieces are too large, and I have to like cut them even more for her. Like I mean, And they're not really that large. She just doesn't really like it's too complicated or something.
That's what with my cats. If I give them chicken, doesn't matter how big, Jaden will eat it as fast as she can because she's a fiend. Molly will continuously bite it into smaller and smaller and smaller pieces. So she can eat it.
Reminds me of like Tabby taught Niddy how to eat. Like she was really bad at like how to eat and stuff. And then she looked at him. Now he was huge. I don't know if you've seen pictures of him. Like he's passed now, but like this is huge. Gray cat. Anyways, he would literally just crush bone and anything that came in his path. He would just put it in his mouth. Like just, it doesn't matter what it was. He would just. And she was looking at him like how to eat and stuff. It was really cute because she had never seen another cat. She was really on the fence about him. And at some point she started hissing and raising her tail to him, and he just lay down and looked at her like, "What do you want?" Like, because he had nothing to fear from her because he was like 5 times her size or some shit. Like, I was like, "Niddy, sweetie, he's not gonna harm you." Because he literally did not see her as a threat at all. Then again, nobody does. Like, she's... Yes, you, little one. Ah, she's now sleeping like a human in my bed with her head on my pillow and drooling. This little cat. But I really hope she's gonna be okay when I take her to the vet tomorrow. I mean, she seems like everything is back to normal now, so maybe it was just a good day, but... I know, it's just, when you see a change in behavior, like, it's... Because, I mean, she's always been a cuddle bug, right? But this was very, like, back when she was a kitten type of deal. And then I did a bad thing and I started Googling what this would be.
Yeah.
And the first thing was like, oh, cats, when they're at the end of their life, will regress back to kitten behavior. I was like, no! Which, I mean, I can see that, but... I mean, she's...
Googling it is never the good way to go.
Well, no, I mean, it's just... She's my first cat, so I don't really know much about it. Like, I just... Because this was also a like, veterinary website, so it's not like this was Reddit or something.
Yeah.
But... I mean, she's also only 11. And last time she was at the vet, when they did the teeth thing, she was given a very good, clean bill of health. Like, her values were all good and, all of that. I don't think there's anything wrong, but, it can't hurt to get it checked. It'll cost me some money, but whatever. I'd rather pay and then be told it's nothing.
Yeah.
I know, my vet told me, like, some really awful things. There are people who will literally put down their animals if it costs even a little bit of money to help them. So, like, many times the vet will do things for free, or there's, like, charities and stuff, because people would rather put down their dog or cat than pay some money to... For example, now when Nidalee needed the... what's it called? With the teeth. I mean, okay, that was a total, like, 13 or 1400 euros, which is a lot of money. But you could do it, like, in part payments as well and stuff. It's just... having something put down because it needs some medical help, like, that's fucked up. How can, I mean, how can you do that? Then you would find a way to afford it. Like, were you the one who told me with the woman who wanted her dog to be put down next to her or whatever? Buried next to her even though the dog was healthy? I think that was you, or was that somebody else?
I was saying, I don't remember anything like that.
There's a woman who passed away, and in her will, she basically said that she wanted her dog, which was completely healthy at the time, to be put down and buried next to her when she died. And according to the law, she had this right.
Oh.
Which I just like, how can any sane person agree to this? Oh, according to the law, it's her animals. I don't give a fuck. She's dead. What does she know? Like,
yeah.
I mean, it's one thing if they just be like, when the dog dies, it will be buried next to her. Fine, but putting down a perfectly healthy dog because she bit the dust? Oh no. Like, imagine if you were about to pass away and you're like, yep, I'm taking Molly and Jaden with me. Even though they're nowhere near dying, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't know,
It's just wild.
it's not even wild, it's absolute insanity, because people treat animals like it's property. It's not like it's like a living thing, it's something you own. Like, look, if you want to be buried with your PC or your revolver, okay, whatever, but like a living creature that is still alive, want to be buried with my hentai collection. I'm literally gonna put that in my will. Not that I have one, but like just to freak people out. And then order like a truck to come and deliver like DVDs, even though they're all empty. It's gonna pretend to be like this huge hentai collection or whatever. Like world's largest hentai collection. Put it in my casket. So I can go to Cthulhu when I die. But yeah, no, it's just people treating animals like property is... I was also like told the amount of people who get a summer pet. Apparently this is a very popular thing. And they will basically get a cat while they're at a summer house or a puppy, and then just leave it there when they leave. Because vacation's over and then they just leave the cat or dog there.
I've never heard of that.
Nah, apparently it's a big thing. It's very popular. Like the shelter here, they like take in a ton of animals for this every year. Absolute insane. But they've changed the law now, so it can actually lead to what's it called?
Fines and stuff.
Like legal legal trouble. Because before there was no laws against this, so you could literally just starve your cat to death, and that was, you know, fine. Like claiming ignorance, basically. Wait, is this a new item? Apple of... No, we need Cranium Basher. Okay, missing items. Cranium Basher is a Thunder Mole. This is a Mortal Defear, okay. And Alma Negra we already have. Sure. Yes. Yes, we already have. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can spam Hogo, whatever the hell it's called.
I have no clue.
Bunga Bunga Strike.
I think it has a cooldown. I don't know. I remember there's one of the physical skills that has like a cooldown on it. I remember it because Heck complained about it all the time. But then again, what did Heck not complain about?
One second.
Didn't realize that one was that one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Heard that it was laying on my phone because it was nice and warm. In the bed, which is already warm. Cats and warm.
Impossible. That's why mine are always like on and against me because body heat.
Mhm.
That's why, like I've told you, if I lay in bed, Molly immediately jumps on top of me, and Jaden like goes right for laying against me and snuggling up to me for body heat.
Oh no, I have no movement speed. Oh well, I'll just teleport. It's sort of like having permanent steel body and being able to teleport. It also reduces
Permanent steel
duration.
body being able to snap.
Increase move. Make that a thing.
I mean, technically, you do want to make it so you can use skills inside a steel body. For
Yeah,
tanking
snap is not gonna
purposes.
be one of them. You can use Asura Strike and Tiger Cannon. Make combo
HP
builds
scaling?
with- Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. That's exactly what.
The problem is with HP scaling, even if it's 1%. Just think about 1%. If you have a million, what is 1% of a million? That's
10,000.
That's 10,000% damage. If you have a million HP. Meaning that the tankier you get, the more damage it will deal. Yeah, I see no problem with balancing here. Seems perfectly fine to me, bro.
Just imagine, I can get close to 2 million health on my character. Give me even just 1% HP scaling.
I mean, you have to keep in mind, they used to have 15 or 20% HP scaling or something.
Oh no, I'm talking about Imperial Guard.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying what the Tiger Cannon used to have.
I know, I'm just saying though, is I can get close to 2 million health. I can probably hit HP cap now at this point. But if you put even 1% HP scaling on that, it's 20,000.
I'm probably going to lift / increase HP cap as well.
Well, yeah, I'm about to hit HP cap.
I mean, you were an outlier though with all of your different buffs and, you know, but I'm just saying when people, let's say people hit level 250 and then they get full 250 gear with 3 slots in every gear, even without MVP cards, you'll want to be able to get more HP. And since I was able to do the impossible, which was increase mob HP past, you know, the thing they said couldn't be done,
Yeah.
which somehow happened anyway. Death Witch is a... Now we can have up to 64-bit integer in number, which is like 400 bill... No, wait, hang on, it's more actually. It is... Hang on. Okay, it's... How many digits is that? So, 9,223,372,036,845,775,807. I don't even know what that number is. Like, I'm gonna link it in chat. This is the new cap for mob HP.
Yeah, this is going.
I don't know what that number is.
Which chat is this in?
Twitch chat. It's a lot of numbers.
for whatever reason. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
But yeah, that's the new cap for mob HP. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. Okay, so 9 digits. Okay, wait, so you have... That's 775k. That's 854 mil. That's 36 billion.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's
372 trillion.
yeah. What are the next ones though? The 2, 2, 3, and the 9. What comes after trillion? Yeah, I don't know either.
It's quadrillion and then quintillion.
Yeah. Okay. So 9 quintillion is the
223 quadrillion. Oh wait, no, it's bill trill. Yeah, so yeah, 372 trillion, 36 billion, 854 million.
Yeah, that's the new cap.
This
on
is some
Mobish.
KRO numbers. I'm
putting
that's for
K-Row
sure.
to shame. I mean, we will never have. Well, then again, I mean, Chaos plus 400 or something.
Mhm.
But like realistically speaking, this will never actually be a thing. But yes, that is the new. That is the new number. There's room to grow. Sadly, I couldn't do this for damage numbers though, because the client is hard-coded into it only accepts 32-bit. You would have to code a completely new client, which at that point, between my changes to RA and if I do that, I can just make my own game because I'm pretty much there already. I'll just, to avoid copyright, we'll just call it mooring instead of pouring, and whore Nathrin, and Ranger Fetzel, and
Horlock Nathrin.
yeah, exactly, yeah. Flamel Edur. No, it's just like, it's so ridiculous, it's... I would, like, lawfully, I would get away with it, I guess. But no, the client only takes 32 bits, sadly. So that's also why I keep shrinking. Speaking of numbers, I actually had an interesting idea that I was discussing with one of the new players. So you know how skills fall off really hard? Now, I removed level scaling because K-Row added it completely wrong and bad. Because they added it to skills you didn't even have yet, so by the time you got them, the damage was already increased by like triple. Remember I told you about this? Like, level scaling on 200 skills started scaling at level 1, so at level 200 the skill had already tripled in damage before you even got it. But yeah, I removed level scaling and I'm considering putting it back, but the caveat here being that it would only be, for example, let's take Bash. Bash would start gaining damage on its levels after base level 50, because that's when it falls off hard. And then, level 100 skills would start getting at level 200 when they are actually completely useless, and so on. So it would be a way for skills to sort of keep up in a way, or stay a little bit more relevant. Like, this is just an idea, though. It's not something I've said I will do, but it was an idea. Because that way more builds will be viable as well, because more skills will be viable.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what you think about that. Obviously, 4th job skills would not have this at all, because they don't need it,
Oh, we'd have to see how everything plays out. For, like, how much it directly affects everything.
mean, an example here would be if Bash has 500% damage, and at level 150 it would gain 50%, no, 100% more, then it would be dealing 1000%. So it's not like it would increase.
It wouldn't be working like how skill mod. Okay, it'd be directly like skill mods on gear then.
Yeah, it would, but it's what's it called? I would set it so each skill starts gaining damage after its usefulness runs out, because otherwise it would just be adding more damage to its current bracket. Like there's that would just inflate numbers, but I mean to keep skills relevant longer. So because for example, let's say that you play a I don't know, let's say you play Rune Knight or Dragon Knight. Once you hit Rune Knight, there's never any reason to use any skill before Rune Knight, ever. Like any offensive skill. You will only ever use your buffs from Rune Knight, and then... sorry, buffs from pre-Rune Knight, from like Lord Knight and from Swordsman and stuff. But you would never even consider using Bash, Magnum Break, or... I don't know, Brandish Spear or one of these other things, because the damage is just too low, there's no point. But if we did it this way, then skills could stay relevant longer. But I don't know, it really depends if we want all skills to still remain viable, or...
I think it's the whole point of changing classes to upgrade your to new skills, add new stuff to your kit and all that.
This is true. But for some classes...
I don't think you want somebody bashing from level 1 to level 200. And just not even playing with other skills. Because then you'd put in work on reworking all the other skills and everything, and then people just aren't even using them. Because they're just running around with Mobash.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Parsival, yeah, of course. I do want to support variety builds. That's why this is one of the things I was considering. Because since synergies are gone...
Well, the other thing too with it is people already just go for the easy skill to spam anyway. So, like, if the easiest thing to do is just spam your first job skill because it has easier requirements to meet for cast times and cooldown and everything, it's just gonna do that.
That's true. I mean, if it had way less damage, though, or it's just more basic, I don't know. But no, I mean, there's definitely...
the easiest thing to spam people are gonna go for. That's why people still spam their self-cast AoEs on MVPs even though they deal less damage. Because it's easier.
I do hear what you're saying, though. I do hear what you're saying. I just meant it might have been an interesting way to keep more skills. I will already do this on some skills that are part of builds, though. An example here is Gloria Domini, because that needs to keep up, because it's actually part of a build. But no, it was just an idea in general. Like,
yeah.
I feel like discussing things is fine. Like, doesn't mean they're actually gonna happen. But it was something I was considering doing. In a way, it would also be fun if we could upset the meta slaves.
Yeah. But again, they'll just find the
I
best
do understand
AoE
that
to
there
spam.
might be some... that a system of this kind might have some really bad side effects, which I would want to avoid, obviously.
If you remember when the change to Tiger Cannon and everything happened, first thing Nier did was seeing how just spamming Explosion Blaster would go on Inquisitor.
I know.
Was the immediate first thing he went for doing.
I completely understand the potential problem that might cause. Raid-like content, in official, I know that there's some higher level content, but not raid type of thing. At least not that I'm aware of. I mean, we're gonna have stuff like that, but officially, I have no idea. I don't think so. Because officially the game is a single player game.
Mm-hmm.
Because playing with other people is gay.
Very.
Like, people want other people to exist, but they don't want to have to talk to them, play with them, or interact with them.
Hmm.
That's pretty much how official is. Other people is okay as long as you don't have to engage with them whatsoever.
Yeah, I want people in my MMO game, but not so I can interact with them, just so other people are in the game.
Basically. So I wouldn't think that there is such a thing as raid content, because, I mean, why? People wouldn't use it anyway.
Yeah.
But I mean, we're gonna have stuff like that, or I'm gonna try to make stuff like that, you know. But I mean, you cannot force the camel to drink, even if you lead it to the water. But ideally, we will have things that require party play and stuff. Whether people actually will play it or not, I cannot force them to. But
Yeah, that's the real question. You already know we're all going to be chasing the solo at first. Or, I say we, but that's because there's a large amount of us that are just currently over-geared for content.
well, that's just mid. I'm not gonna say just mid game though, but like 200. While it will be end game, it's not technically end game. Since 250 will be end game. But in terms of harder content, some people will solo the 200 plus when it comes out. And I'm fine with that, because some people have been gearing for a very long time while waiting for new stuff, so... Us mortals will probably try to play together, but...
Like I said to you, my first few runs of Fallout last time is going to be solo attempts, and then I want to be taking people through.
You're like, PayPal me 10 euros for a run, let's go.
Yeah,
I'm sure
just...
somebody would take you up on it too.
Probably. But like, I want to get my hat, like I said, I'm going to try to get my hat on the first day with resets, and then go from there for taking people through.
Hunting MVP. Right now, hunting MVPs is endgame, basically. There is PvP, but nobody's really... I spent a lot of time adding a PvP arena, but nobody really uses it. So...
Well,
I
mean,
think...
you saw what was happening in Juno with the PvP when...
Well,
I
to be
actually
fair,
didn't
the
enable
PvP
it.
mod isn't on there, so...
Oh, okay.
At
Well,
least I
mean,
don't believe so. I'm pretty sure,
even
because
that-
PvP damage shouldn't be cut there, I think.
I don't know, because, I mean, you saw Moomin, even full buffed on his magic character, only did like 300 damage per hit to me. But all the physical skills were one-shotting each other. Yeah, but without both, he was dealing 1 damage to me.
I did see that.
Then
That
he-
was hysterical. He dropped Meteor Storm, but
then he full buffed.
1.
Yeah, then he full buffed, used all of his magic buffs, used intense telekinesis, and did like 336 per hit. I was
Well,
just
he
like,
also
oh,
probably doesn't have
oh.
a single defensive to save him his life. I
Well,
don't know
no,
what gear
but
he has, but I would be surprised if he has any defensive whatsoever. Like damage
But
reduced
even
from demi-human
all of his characters,
or...
all of his characters I one-shot. If he hit me, he one-shot me with his physical.
Hmm.
Just because damage and everything is so high.
Well, you two are also not really the... No, I'm not sure if the modifier is even on there. But have you two tried
yeah.
fighting in the actual arena?
No.
Okay. But it would be interesting to see if, like, how it works out there. I mean, he'll probably still do no damage to you whatsoever, but the question is how
Maybe.
your damage will be against him, because it should be divided by 1,000 against any PvP player. Actually more, because your skill should deal 50% and then be divided by 1,000, so your damage should be very low against him. Since you're a tank. I mean, obviously you have EDP and you're not technically a tank in that regard, but my point is, how was your damage against him compared to when you're fighting MVPs and stuff?
There,
I
it
don't know what
was
that
a
is.
couple
personally.
100,000 per hit.
In PvP.
In Juno, yeah, it was like a couple 100,000 to each other.
And in against MVPs, you deal...
Millions.
So maybe it is on them.
So it'd probably end up being the same thing.
Like I said, it's gonna be custom PvP gear as well, and also I'm curious if he actually has any form of defensive whatsoever. Like, I'm curious if you try to hit me, because I have a lot of defenses against melee now. And I have energy
Yeah.
coat and stuff, which
So we can try at some point.
wife abuses it. I mean, I won't be able to do fuck all to you, I'm sure, but I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
curious against somebody who actually has defenses, how much damage you deal, because I'm willing to bet Moomin doesn't have a single defensive to save his life. Like, I'm
Safe
almost...
estimate.
Hmm?
I said it's a safe estimate.
Like, probably just full Pepega nuke. And try to
I
one-shot
know
it.
his physical one can survive hits from some MVPs. I don't know about if he can tank anything from the Murder Hamlet. But I know he used physical on Deathwitch because it could survive Deathwitch's attacks. But his magic one couldn't. Even though his magic one can kill her in seconds.
I don't know the Guild Wars 2 PvP systems. How do they work? Corso was saying that he likes the way PvP works in Guild Wars 2.
I've never played, so I don't know either.
We have meta events. What? I love if we... Oh, world content. Okay, not PvP. He's talking about actual PvE content. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Okay, sorry. No, I don't know how their PvE content works either, but I was just clarifying. I mean, we're gonna have world content too. MVPs are technically world content, but there's gonna be world bosses as well, which are gonna require a lot of people to play together to beat.
Just gotta gear for pure damage.
That's not gonna work.
Just gotta one-shot it before it kills you.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm
see
also
how well
going-
this is working on Murder Hamlet.
Yeah, just kill him before he kills you.
I still love when the one murder Hamlet spawned in middle after Sawyer had killed something and just instantly seismic rushed him. It was like a frame one seismic rush on him, and I was that was
Just
funny
get
to watch.
good. Look how good I am at this game. This requires all of like half a brain cell to play. I mean, it is kind of fun and very relaxing. Like it's very, it doesn't require well anything really. But it is very the word safe comes to mind. Like I thought that trap assassins were safe. This is on another level. Or like what do they call the necromancer? The when you have like a full pet like menagerie.
Yeah.
Like you know all the skeletons and all the golem. And,
Yeah.
like that's like the safest build ever. And then this comes along. You know, it'd be funny if I somehow get myself killed now.
This is the most chill build, as well.
I mean, I'm technically not immortal, but honestly, considering all the reductions I have and block chance and resists, it's not immortality and all the leech I have, but it's this is a very toddler-friendly build. The thing is, I could make myself even tankier if I wanted to. Because I have a lot of space for more charms. Because I was like, oh, I'm wearing like 4 martial arts skiller charms. That's taking up space, but I thought maybe they'll help me deal damage. I took them off, didn't notice any difference in damage. Fucking waste of inventory space. Just get more magic fine, bro. But yes, we will definitely have more world events and world bosses and stuff. That is something I have planned. There's a lot of both instances and world bosses and dungeons and that's just stuff that I've planned custom. And then there's all the official stuff that I will remake into custom content as well. By the way, I have to ask both of you here, since you're here. I know there's more people here, but you two are the ones actually talking to me. Earlier, I was discussing this whole thing about how to release content. Surely it's better to release things as I go, one thing at a time, so people have things to do, rather than do an expansion type of thing where all 200 plus gear comes at the same time, and then there's a huge gap, and then 225 comes, and so on.
Yeah. I favor releasing it as it comes.
I mean, dev time would be the same because it would take the same amount of time to make both, but people would have to wait way longer to get any content.
Yeah, that's
And I feel like
not the way to go.
If too much time passes, people will get bored, and you know, like if there's nothing to do for like, you know, say 5 months or something, and then you drop everything in one. I mean, that's what I was thinking as well. I mean, you both agree with me, but I was just, well, asking for your input, basically.
Atoms fall apart.
Yeah.
Nah, I just figured, I mean, if the server's dead anyway.
Yeah.
The dead server.
So dead. Such dead. Much server.
You totally make it like a mosaic build or Aeon stories. What about them? I'm gonna read your message in a second. I just saw you wrote Aeon stories. Is that the one Charlie loves you? Is that no?
No, that's
Alpine.
Yeah, Alpine.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, there's too many servers, man.
Yeah, curious. I'm hoping we can roll. What is it? Capricorn. That's the 25% HP SP.
And every time you keep predicting, it seems to happen. So go on. It's like, truth be told, I always just re-roll it until you get what you ask for. No, I'm just kidding.
I think it was. What I'm saying is, I think Capricorn was the minor for 25% HP SP, and I wanted to test again, see if I could hit HP cap.
Oh, I mean player increase in HP and SP. Yeah, that's Capricorn now. Because Sagittarius is monsters reducing HP and SP. Well, HP, not SP.
But yeah, when that was last in is when Ufian and I tested where I could get to, and I was able to get to the 1.9 mil.
Not even
I think
HP
now,
cap?
that's what I'm saying. I think now I can hit HP cap.
You wanna borrow my High Priest card as well?
I don't think I'd need that. Because I was at what is cap right now?
2.2, I believe. I believe I doubled the official cap, which is 1.1. So I think it's 2.2. I'm 95% sure it's 2.2.
I should be able to hit it with what I have right now.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Like Iron Stories, they took a long time for rebalancing high class. Well, I mean, balancing is hard. I guess it also depends what your baseline is.
Yes. I should be able to. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe I'll be like 2.1, or I'll definitely be at least 2.1.
The hell did I loot this? I just accidentally looted it. It's an ethereal gray hat that I just accidentally picked up when I was murdering, I guess.
Yeah. I should be able to at least hit 2.1, if anything.
You know what that means. We have to increase the cap.
Yeah. I know if I can do... There's one thing that I'm currently trying to do. If I can do that, I know for a fact I'll hit cap.
How much do you have right now without Capricorn? If you click all of your buffs and stuff, what can you reach?
Well, I'd have to change some cards in here because
Okay, how much do you have right now then?
Right now, running around, I'm at 728.
And is that with or without Frigs?
With.
With, okay. That's still
Without
3/4 of a million. That's insane.
Yeah. Without Friggs, Rising Dragon, and the other buff.
Oh yeah, you have that too. I completely forgot about that. I
that's
always
I'm
forget that
saying.
gives HP.
That's why I'm saying I think I can hit at least 2.1, maybe cap. Without that other buff, I'm at 6. Without any of these 3 buffs, I'm at 470. I'd have to have the buffs wear off, or just take the gear off. When I'm currently looking for an MVP, so I want to leave them on. I'm either gonna find a tomb or I'm gonna find the MVP because it's in this window right now.
Who are you looking for?
Spooter.
Oh, I actually killed those earlier as well.
I already killed the Dank Lord.
Oh, okay.
I found him. I just killed him.
It's not like I'm gonna log in and steal it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, even if we both find it at the same time, I can just EDP an inspiration and it's mine
And
now.
they'll disconnect you. Sit there and talk shit. It's like a certain
Use
somebody who was
vampires.
arguing with me Like, go on, play chicken with me. It's a great plan.
Well, no, that was also chicken playing with yeah, I can just use other stuff that's broken. I mean, I can just figure out what it is. That's abuse of power. No, if you're not telling me stuff that's
I mean, that's
needs to
harmful
be
to the server.
adjusted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I also remembered I own the server. I just remember that just now. Ta-da!
That's why if I find unhealthy stuff, I report it, as I have done.
And it's great. I'm sure you've made a lot of friends from doing this.
Well, like I said, the main stuff that's not healthy for it that I have reported, I don't know if anyone else knows of this stuff.
Oh yeah, wait, haven't I fixed that yet?
You fixed the one I told you.
I mean the other one, the interaction between the two things.
Mm-hmm.
Is that still
that one?
That's still possible?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is so
I mean,
niche though.
You,
like...
you have to do some rebuilding and everything for that, but again, as far as I know, I'm the only person who's actively able to take advantage of that, because the other one doesn't want to play this. Because, as I said, as I have been told, the class is slow, and it's never going to be a top DPS.
Okay.
So
at least you're not playing a support class, like.
But yeah, it's safe to assume I'm the only person who... Oh, there she is. Her tomb must have been in an area where I was walking to, because I checked this area earlier and she wasn't here. It was like the first place I checked. So she had to have spawned and her tomb was in a different spot that I was heading to.
If Archmage is a support, what the hell is Elemental Master then? DPS? Also support?
Healer.
Right.
They're an SP healer.
Okay. By the
Can't
way,
they give AP as well?
speaking of things, I am going to be replacing the name SP with mana, because I just like I can't.
I was gonna ask about that if you could actually replace it, because
Yeah, I will. SP is gonna
such
be
thing that
henceforth
works.
called mana, because I am sick and tired of always calling it mana. People are like, you know, it's actually called SP. And I will replace AP, which is called activity points at the moment, which is dumb as fuck, with something else, like limit or I don't know. I'll come up with something, but basically anything beats activity point, honestly.
I was going to say limit points or whatever, but eh.
Honestly, like I said, just about anything beats fucking activity point. Oh, I took damage again from a big archer pack with fanaticism aura, and I was cursed. This usually one-shots the players. They're like, this is how people die in the pit. Archer pack with fanaticism and might aura and stuff. You teleport around the corner and then you get one-shot with like a sorcerer. That's like the most normal death in here. For me, I lost half my HP though, and then they all died. That's all. Like, for being this build, losing half your HP is almost the same as dying.
Effectively, yeah.
Pretty insane. I was able to even take damage. Must report this to Blizzard. Guys, there's something wrong with your game. I took damage.
I'm trying to think, has there been anything else that I've reported that was unhealthy?
I still remember the infinite Seni glitch that nobody else actually found, which I am so thankful for.
Well, I assume it's been fixed by now at this point.
Yes, I instantly took the server down when I figured it out, and waited with telling people about it until I was 100% sure I had fixed it. I didn't actually say what it was, but I just said it was an infinite Seni abuse. I mean,
Well,
technically,
and then there was also
you can just
the
go
Bloody
up.
Card album situation as well.
That was reported to me though. That wasn't me.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't find that out. But yeah, that
I
was...
know, I'm just saying that one was reported and fixed very quickly.
Yes. Pretty insane. He traded me like 13 Bloody Card albums. I'm like, dude, what? He goes, I don't think this is the way it's supposed to be. I'm like, no, you're very correct. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
This also helps us because since we have the announcement, then again, I guess if somebody found an exploit, they wouldn't open them all at the same time.
You would think someone would be smart enough to not open up 50 in a row. But you never know. Somebody could just spam open and be like, hey guys, look, I got so many MVP cards. Now there you are.
I mean, clothing irons now have a remove clothing before ironing warning label. Because somebody was trying to save time. I'm just saying, we live in interesting times.
Yeah. Wow, this is actually... whatever. That wasn't the storage I wanted to go to, but whatever.
Imagine being a person like this. Life must be so freeing.
They had to lock up Tide Pods.
Gonna clean me on the inside. Oh my god.
They had to lock them up. That just tells you enough.
I remember somebody saying that TikTok trends is made by China to get American youth to die and to be stupid. I'm like, I mean, it's like a long-term power play by China, apparently. I don't remember who said it. It wasn't Trump, it was somebody else. But yeah, it was some nut job, and he's like, the Chinese, they made TikTok, and they made all these trends to get American youth to be stupid and stuff. However, there are actually evidence that certain things on TikTok and Instagram and stuff is made by malicious adults to get teenagers to hurt themselves. Like, they're trying to actually...
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
But that it would be some global conspiracy made by China, that no, I don't see that.
Yeah.
But yeah, they did actually find malicious adults who made accounts basically to try and make viral trends to get children to harm themselves or whatever. Like, it was something really fucked up like that.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
But I don't think the Chinese government is involved, to be honest. I think they probably have enough stuff to do to be like, I don't see them doing this.
Yeah, gotta try to keep the folks from seeing
Death to the West!
Tiananmen Square.
It's the new Taliban tactics. Oh my god. But no, they're like, speaking of stuff like that as well, there's also a lot of propaganda to try and recruit people into terrorism and Al-Qaeda and all kinds of shit. It's pretty fucked up, but yeah. And people are like, no, there's nothing wrong with my 8-year-old being on TikTok. Like, they should honestly put like an age limit on it.
Yeah,
like,
well, people can easily just lie about their age anyway.
Like 45 and up. No, but I mean, imagine being like these impressionable teenagers and then they go onto social media and they see all of this propaganda and they can't tell that it's not real. Like that it's made by AI or that it's deep fakes or, you know, like all of this shit, which is going on. It's really, that's really dangerous. I mean, I don't know, I fear for our youth. They should all just play RO instead. You know, something that isn't addicting or bad for you. Do you guys ever hang out on like TikTok and Instagram and shit like that? I mean, I would ask you, Mick, but I am pretty sure I already know the answer to that.
What about TikTok?
If you hang out on TikTok and Instagram and stuff.
Oh, well, I don't even have them, so.
That would be a no.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I mean, I guess you could browse it without having an account. Or can you?
I
See how much I know.
Sometimes you can get past with TikTok, I know, because my two friends have sent some in our group chat and I've looked at some, but
I mean, you get them on the reels and stuff when you're doom scrolling, but like that's not from the actual website. That's just like a link.
I don't know about Instagram.
I actually have Instagram and TikTok. I mean, you know, for streaming / RO server purposes, but it's not where I post my sandwiches and what I did today. Where I'm gonna sell my underwear. Here's an interesting idea, Mick. If you're married to a woman and she sells her underwear online for money, do you consider this to be cheating or inappropriate? Obviously, she would have to have been wearing them first.
I'd say inappropriate because technically anyone can steal her underwear if she's like took it off to change at like the gym or something.
Yeah, I'm talking about voluntarily selling it now, not have it stolen. Like actually selling it and making a lot of money.
Even then, probably just go for inappropriate. I mean, it's like the same thing. It's what do you consider if your partner did OnlyFans?
I don't think I would be comfortable with it. Like, not if you're in a committed relationship. I mean, if you're single, do whatever the fuck you want, obviously, but... Like, if you're with somebody, I feel like it would be very... Now, okay, it really depends, though. For example, if you do OnlyFans and it's just modeling with clothes on, like, even in, like, bathing suits or lingerie, I guess that would be fine, because that's no different than being a swimsuit model, right?
Yeah.
But like if it like involves sex or nudity, like actual, then yeah, I don't think I would be okay with that. Just, I don't know, it just kind of crosses a line for if you're in a relationship, you kind of, I don't know. But no, like if it was artistic stuff, and I'm not talking pornographic artistic, but like actually artistic stuff that wasn't nudity or porn. Even if it was like in bathing suit or whatever, I wouldn't have a problem, I guess. But like banging dudes on screen for money, like no thanks. Or banging women on screen, doesn't matter.
Now, what if it was you and your partner doing the OnlyFans content? Nobody else involved.
Then that's between...
But you were posting it on the OnlyFans.
Well, I mean, obviously the partner would be in on this too. Otherwise, that's... I'm pretty sure there's some law against that. Like, if you have sex with your partner and film it, and then without them knowing, you put it for sale on OnlyFans, surely there's rules or laws against stuff like that.
Yeah, if they aren't in on it.
But I mean, if they're in on it, then it's, you know, adults doing things together that they want to do. I don't see an issue then, but if you're filming pornographic scenes with other adults, like for work, I don't think I would enjoy that.
Being involved in the OnlyFans content with them?
No, I mean, like, okay, for example, let's say I was married to you and you were working 8 hours a day banging other women on your OnlyFans account. I would not really be okay with this. Like, I would not be very comfortable with that. Because while you have the right to, you know, do things that make you happy and all that, it's very... Even posting naked, like, if you're in a relationship, it just... And if you have kids as well, like, holy crap, just no. That's, But you kind of have to set a good example and, you know, being faithful to your partner. I mean, if you and your partner are one of these, what's it called when you like having people watch you?
Polyamorous or open relationship?
No,
or
no, no, no,
what?
no. The people who like being watched, not voyeur, but voyeur is the one that likes to watch, I think. So the ones that likes being watched, whatever the hell that is called. Anyways, that if you and your partner are into people watching you and you do OnlyFans together, then I mean, then it's a couple thing, I guess. But then you kind of enter into, then it's part of your sex life together, and not you're banging strangers for money.
I mean, that's the one thing now with you said. If I had an OnlyFans and I'm just banging other girls while married to you, that's...
Well, I mean,
something
that's
I wouldn't be
essentially the
doing.
same as if I had an OnlyFans and you were married to me and I was banging other guys. It's exactly the same thing. Obviously, it's a lot less common for a man to be... Like, it's more common for women to have an OnlyFans and bang guys, I guess, but... I'm still saying, you know, it's essentially exactly the same.
Yeah. I mean, neither of us would be too thrilled with the other person doing that.
Yeah, I would. You would get some really nasty looks at breakfast. Let me tell you. No, but seriously,
No.
I would not. That is not something,
Not something
that
I'd be doing anyway, so...
No, it's. I mean, some people might be okay with it, I guess, but.
I mean...
I'm not.
The aspect of being with other people while married, it's just not something I'm into.
Even if you're not married, even if you're just in a relationship. Crescent Moon, fuck, I think we already have this one.
I'm just saying though, for that, in that situation.
Crescent Moon, yeah, fuck, we already have it, sorry. But yeah, it's,
Not in town.
Old habits die hard. What? I just gave newbie all attack speed stuff again. I mean, attack speed stuff is pretty good low level, I guess. Like, if you want to make them tell them to get like 10 vitality early on, and then you basically life becomes super chill. Because mobs that usually deal between 1 and 20 damage will basically deal no damage at all. I told him to join our leveling party and said, "Ah, cool. He's more than welcome." I mean, usually it's gonna be level 100 plus, but I'm guessing by that time he should be 100 plus. Ideally. And even if he's not, we can probably just help him up anyway. Because we've done that before, when somebody's low level.
Yeah, I'm at 465 without any of those buffs.
That's almost half a mil on buff. That's no buff boots either.
Yep.
And you haven't really built for HP, have you?
Not crazily.
I mean, do you have any plus % HP modifiers on your gear?
Yeah. I'm at plus 172.
Percent?
Yeah.
And you have
I mean,
130 bit or 120 or what?
I have 114 baseline.
Base, okay. And total? Did you have
It's over 150. Yeah, it's plus 39, so it's 153.
Wait, you don't have any Bio 5s equipped?
I got one.
Right, why did I think that they give plus 75 for all stats?
They used to be plus 25. You're thinking the plus 75 because when they were 25 and if I had 3.
Yeah, I know. I remember Snooki with his 75 for all stats.
Yeah.
But yeah, for some reason I wanted to think that they gave plus 75.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. When I last did that test and I was at 1.9 million. I only had 100 vitality and no bio. I know I started the bio 5.
You know what we need? We need more cards
But I
with
only-
maximum HP on them. Like Tau for every slot. Tau for weapon would actually be really good. No, but seriously, because that literally is, like I said, an item, like sorry, a slot that is occupied by DPS cards mostly.
Yeah.
Wait, I was tagged in some. Oh, one pole. Oh, the druid class. Stay a while and listen.
There's some stuff I'm trying to also do that could, if I don't hit cap, I can definitely hit cap afterwards. I think I could get the cap if we can get Capricorn next week.
Capricorn with Synthesis Capricorn. For no reason.
Wow, we haven't had Capricorn for almost 2 months.
Really? I don't really keep track. I usually just click roll and then
Oh
whatever
no, I'm
happens,
sorry.
happens.
We had it a month ago. So we haven't had it for a month then?
You also need
Yeah,
to
we
come
haven't had
up
it for a
with
month.
new Zodiacs for the ones that are unused. Because I want there to be more in rotation.
Yeah.
And also I want to change the system so it's every 24 hours. So it rolls at midnight.
Yeah.
Because it will
There's a
add
good
more
chance we
games.
have Capricorn tomorrow. And we haven't had Gemini as a major in a long time, so the last Gemini we had was a synthesis.
Didn't we at one point have Gemini and Gemini Synthesis?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
sick.
That was when I fought 6 Elks at the same time and put the screenshot in.
Wasn't that
Screenshots,
long
chat.
ago? I thought it was recently.
No, we had a Gemini synthesis last month, though. That was when we had the Capricorn.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't Gemini plus Gemini, it was just Gemini plus...
Yeah, that was just synthesis Gemini. Because the major for that was Taurus.
But yeah, we need to come up with Aquarius and Cancer.
Yeah, 2 months ago was our last Gemini. We had Gemini, Scorpio, and a Leo synthesis. I think that was the week that I dropped my Warlock and my Dank Lord, because I remember that was during a Gemini.
Oh yeah, you had a bit of a drop thing going on. Imagine dropping cards. I also wish I dropped. I never get them. Why do I even...
Yes, yeah, that was when I got my Warlock.
It's so unfair. Everyone else has all the cards they want.
I mean, technically, I don't have all the cards I want because there's quite a few that I still want.
The only way I get MVP cards is on my GM.
I mean, that's the thing. You say I had a bit of a drop thing, then that those two are my last drops. I haven't dropped anything since.
I mean, that's true, but I would also take those 2 drops.
Well, I turned those into character power by trading them, so.
Yep.
I still am laughing that at some point eventually, either from myself or who I traded it with, the Warlock card, what it was traded for will be found out and people are going to question everything.
Question reality.
Mm-hmm. Just because of the circumstances surrounding what I got.
Capitalism, yo!
But now they is. I'm just... I don't complain about drops, I just... You know, drops are nice. Whenever I get one, I get one.
I want the Goblin King card, even though I can't kill him. Well, actually, I don't really want this card, though.
Oh, but you could use it for trading.
That is true. You know what I really want? What I really, really want? So tell me what I want, what I really...
I was just gonna tell me what you want, what you
Exactly.
really want.
All I want for Christmas is a Stefan card. I need that Sundering, though.
Yeah, I'd have to take my Rudo card back out of my shoes if I drop the Murder Hamlet.
I mean, that feels like a pretty good change.
Whatever. Yeah, pretty good trade.
Just take out your Moonlight, whatever.
I mean, technically I could because of Gypsy, but I would lose the crit, which would make it so I no longer guaranteed crit on Death Witch.
You don't need crits.
And I would no longer be able to run full speed with Defender up.
You don't need Defender either, just do more damage. Real men deal damage, they don't need any defenses.
Surprised there has, ignoring the event on Sunday, there hasn't been drops this week though, like actual MVPs.
No, there was. Somebody got Edgar, didn't they?
Oh yeah, and Edgar dropped. But it's like, for whatever reason, Leo never has a ton of cards dropping, even though people are killing a ton more MVPs.
It's probably because I secretly nerf drop rates during Leo. It's my secret way to gaslight players. Somebody's gonna believe this and clip it and then take it out of context.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't surprise me.
Context.
Yeah, no one needs it.
Only people who like context are Democrats.
But I'm surprised. Like every Leo, you would think there'd be more drops, but there's just not.
I mean, it would make sense if people are mass murdering MVPs and they all have more drop chance, right? Mm-hmm. So it would make sense if we saw more drops. But the average person will have higher drop chance. And again, people are hunting more, so...
Yeah.
Why? Like
I still always go with not believing drop chance.
It's 50-50, my man.
Yeah, I always just go with not believing it simply because of the fact that I've killed so many things and not one of them has ever... one of my drops has ever been at card cap.
Wasn't that the same thing Hex said as well?
No, he's dropped stuff with card cap.
Because I thought that he just runs without Bubblegum and Vip on all of his characters. Maybe that's a secret, because I always have Bubblegum and Vip and I never drop anything. Maybe that's like maybe it removes drop chance.
Well, I had base drop rate in VIP when I dropped Ingrid, which was 0.04.
I'm sus.
I was 0.08 with a Tros,
Murder dogger.
0.06 with Mooney. Gypsy, I think, was 0.06, or it was 0.04. Danklord and Warlock were 0.09. Oh, that's the only ones I've actually dropped. Tros, Ingrid, Mooney, Gypsy. Yeah, I've only dropped those 6.
Only.
Comparatively for the time I've been on the server, yeah. Only. I've been here for 2 years. That is going to be just an only, comparatively to how other people have dropped stuff.
Well, I will say this though, many of your drops have been high quality drops though, which is...
Yeah, that again, I don't complain.
So you got lucky in a way, I guess.
Well, outside of a Tros with high quality drops, because I went from a tier 1 as my first drop to a tier 4 as my second drop. Because it was a Tros followed by Ingrid.
But that's true, yeah. Atros is the one. Stay a while and listen. And these things just get deleted. If it wasn't for the fact that they're all trying to murder me, I would almost feel bad for it. Malrune, cool. Huh. You know what we could do? We could use the Malrune to try and re-roll our mosaic to get a better one. Because we need more damage. Like, our roll is actually really bad. like a well-oiled machine. By the way, I was thinking about what to do with water bowl. Should we either have it make one large water bowl, or should it be like a ton of smaller ones? So it's like a more damage over time, like it's officially. Right now it fires like 5 balls or 6 or something when it goes off.
Oh, does it only visually show 5 or 6?
No, it literally only fires 5 or 6 at the moment.
Oh, even though it does 10 hits?
Really?
Yeah,
I thought I
you
set it to
10
5.
hits. Set to 10.
Well,
pretty
then
sure.
it's firing 10 balls, and that's my... But yeah, it's basically only a few hits at the moment.
If I was like, is it only doing 5?
I thought it was
Animation-wise,
5,
got
but
that.
if you say 10...
It's 10.
I mean, you
Yeah.
MVP more than me for sure, so... But no, since after I'm done with Lord Knight, I think the next one is High Wizard, I'm pretty sure. So, which means Water Ball.
You moved Water Ball to Professor.
Wait, High Wizard doesn't have Water Ball anymore?
Naturally it does, but you moved it to Professor.
Well, okay, then it can wait. I didn't remember if I made it so it was only Professor or if it was both Professor
I'm
and...
pretty sure it's only Professor, but then again, I don't actively go out of my way to play these classes.
Another Sacred Arm. Unless it's unique, we don't really care. We need 2 unique Sacred Armors and they need to be 2 different ones. I gotta go, I have to get up early and take care of urgent presentations type of boss. Oh wow. Take care, Percival. Sleep well. Or whatever this you end up doing. Thanks for hanging out. Oh boy, Stony Field. Hello. Well, since we're playing this build, it doesn't matter where we are.
Yeah.
Here, there, anywhere, doesn't matter.
Just teleport and insta-kill. That's all that matters.
Easy.
So. Okay.
I mean, it does take a few seconds because I have to charge up first.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that is kind of balanced. But... that totally works.
3 minutes, okay. Ex-wives are spawning, so I'm doing those now.
You're doing your ex-wives. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I'm doing
Didn't we
them
talk
in.
about this?
I'm doing them in.
You can call whatever you want. The density in here is so bad. Only field is garbage.
It's gonna be such a good day when I finally drop that card. Oh, there's the other two.
Ingrid card has entered the realm.
I'm dreading it because that's probably going to be the case of what happens.
Remember what I said about my the BCA? Like, if I get a 3rd GTB, I'm literally gonna fucking cry.
Yeah.
Not because GTB is bad, but like, I give me something new.
But no, it's... Oh, sure, it's not.
I mean, you have time until it's reworked anyway, but finding a second Ingrid would be kind of a... Have you thought
trade
about
power,
just
at least.
killing Reginald just to make sure?
Yeah,
I mean-
I used to do that after I got Ingrid card, just because I didn't want to double up, but I was like, I mean, whatever, I'll just kill her.
It was
If
just
it
an
drops,
idea. I'm
it's
not saying-
trade power.
This is true. Like, people will want the Ingrid card as well.
Yeah.
And you know, if all else fails, there might be somebody you know that would like it.
Yeah, possibly.
You're like, yeah, Nier would love that. It's like, that
No, he
is,
has
that
one.
is what I meant.
He has one though, so I
Oh,
don't
does he?
know if he'd... Yeah, I don't know if he'd want another one. I mean, he views them mostly as trade power, anyway.
So, later he
also,
will
I
view
guess
them as power.
I guess then there's also, if the base effects on the card as well are really worth it, I could possibly run two. I don't know.
I don't think I would
Oh,
run two. You would probably be better off... Like, if you use the whole combo, that's fine and everything, but I would probably not use two, since you can't make two combos. I
Well,
would-
yeah, but
it's just
I'm
gonna
saying though,
be-
that's why I said if the base effects were good enough, I could potentially debate running two.
I mean, that's...
If it's like, you know, a fair amount of buffing for
I mean, they're gonna be tier 4s
stats, damage,
anyway, but
yada yada.
obviously they should be good because they're tier 4s. So.
Yeah. Is she down here again? Yeah, she is.
Oh my god, a yellow suck. So we're getting really lucky in a way. We're getting really rare bases, but we're not getting them as uniques.
Yeah, well.
Like halfway there. Living on a prayer. No. That's basically playing Oro and playing Diablo. Living on a prayer.
Yeah.
Man, the density here is so bad. Who the fuck designed this map? I feel like just going to do Chaos Sanctuary. Honestly.
Because of density.
Well, yeah, it's not just that, but like this place is just so bad. You remove this from the fucking game. Like this is fine when you're a low level and you're going through it, but as a terrorized zone,
That's what
kind of
she's up to.
awful. It's like getting oral sex with teeth. You're getting oral sex, but at what cost?
Yeah.
At what price? Is it really worth it? I mean, I'm sure some dude would.
Possibly.
There's somebody for everything. Not saying men or dogs or anything. I'm just saying somebody somewhere would be okay with it because sex.
Yeah.
Getting the sex. That was not a stab at men. That was just people in general. It's like, oh my god, you hate men. It's like, no, I love dick. What are you talking about? Like, men aren't the problem, people are. Like, it's not a gender thing.
Yeah.
Like, just people suck.
Oh, there you are.
I've noticed, by the way, whenever I try to find your ex-wife, sometimes it takes forever.
That's why I just run the map. I don't Well, I mean, I've always run the map, but even now it's teleport change. Like, I'll be on their tomb, and then I follow a path around the map when they spawn. Yeah, it's 10. Waterball's 10.
It's 10.
Yeah. I need Ingrid now because I already killed Reagan left. She was the one I'd been waiting on. She keeps casting auto guard.
I should have a long cooldown. Like, she should cast it with like 300-second cooldown or something. Because that's how long it lasts.
I mean, technically the skill on players is a toggle skill. So it has
Yeah, but
attack
she
speed
should
cooldown.
have a cooldown and not be able to cast it. If she just cast it, it shouldn't be castable again. Because it should,
I might have just not dispelled it and had a lucky streak of not proccing it. Oh, she's dead now, so. And the Murder Hamlet is spawning.
I'm just doing Chaos Sanctuary now. I just do Elite Packs and then Diablo. Kill whatever, because it's just Stony Field, even if it's terrorized, it's just not worth it. I don't like to metagame, but when I'm grailing, I kind of have to, because otherwise I'll be doing this until I'm 80 years old.
Yeah.
With drop rates in the millions. Like... thing is, Chaos Sanctuary is a max level zone anyway. I can drop anything in here too, even if it's not terrorized. 'Cause this used to be endgame once, so they set it to a max level zone. Like before the expansion came out. Still kind of weird that a game called Diablo and Diablo isn't the last boss.
Oh wow, he's already spawned. Nice.
Cool. Eldritch Orb. Hello. We don't need it, but it's a cool find.
No card. I'm actually curious how much I would hit for on the autocast on that. Because it's fourth job autocast, but it's also melee damage.
Wait, you're talking with the Megasonic Flow?
Yeah.
Question.
No, I just gotta get one to test it.
Just. Alright.
Yeah, you know, it's like how Sleepy just needs thundering and he just needs a deviling.
I also just need Sundering and see it happening, but I need it. I too had needs. That needs filling. Okay, that sounded really naughty.
Well, yeah.
I had no regrets. Like, oh my god, that's such a slutty thing to say. Thank you.
Thank you, I try. Oh, those are up or dead? Dead, okay. The funny thing now, since Sora's taken a break, is that Death Witch is just constantly alive.
Well, yeah. I mean, I thought about killing her, but until I have Sundering, it's just, oh my god, it takes so long. Even with Sundering, it'll probably take me a while, but it will be better.
It'll cut your time by a lot.
Yeah, like 75%.
I gotta wait on her next spawn, because I gotta test something.
Which means 40 minutes
On
turns
her.
into like 15.
Possibly.
Which is, you know, slightly different. I'm not saying it's a huge difference, but there is some.
The reason I say I have to test something is because earlier when I killed her, I killed her really fast.
Okay.
So I need to see why that was the case, because I dropped her health about 15 or 20% without ults, because I was waiting on recovery conversion. And then she recovery converted.
Oh yeah,
It didn't last that long, and it was no longer on her, and then I buffed and I deleted her in like 20 seconds. So there's a few things I need to check out with that. I don't know if it was because of ads, so I was just proccing more Lex Eternas, or what it was. Because I was AoEing to get rid of the ads, so it could have just been because of the Lex Eterna, so I was just shredding her health faster.
I mean, every time, as soon as you have anything percentage based, sometimes you will see a huge spike, and sometimes it won't proc at all, because, well, RNG.
Well, I mean, it's a 15% chance to proc.
Yeah, but sometimes you might proc 7 times in a row, and sometimes you might not.
Yeah. It's just a large majority of the time it's broken.
Well, yes. I mean, it will even out, obviously. I'm just saying it's... Sometimes it will be... What's the word I'm looking for? Not doing much. And sometimes it will do all of it. Oh my god, the destruction. The real Lord of the Sun. What's the female equivalent of Lord? Mistress? No. Because you have Baron and Baroness. But what's the female equivalent of Lord? It's obviously not Lordess.
And then it actually turns out to be that.
That sounds so dumb though. Can't be. I mean, okay, can, but it shouldn't.
Say it could.
It shouldn't. When I have time,
Lady.
I'm gonna Google it.
It's Lady.
Really?
Yeah, Lord
and Lady. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Ironically, considering my name, but. It wasn't actually taken as a inspired by Lord. It was more like a proper lady. But that's something I'm not. Yeah, it's an ironic name. I'm probably gonna get DMCA'd for what we're listening to at the moment on stream. I don't know, do you have the stream muted?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah. It's One Winged Angel from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, possibly.
100% it's gonna be DMCA'd. It is private. But what if you play Final Fantasy VII on stream and the game plays the song? I mean,
Yeah.
I remember hearing about a lot of people who get DMCA'd for in-game, like, which is absolutely insane. Like, oh guys, there's a song coming up in the game, I have to mute all audio. Because that seems reasonable. Pair of gloves with 5% magic find. So close. This build is so insane, like, what I was just killing on player 7, any other build would basically run screaming because of all the different elite packs that was plugged together, whereas I'm just like, oh look, more targets. I can shoot in all directions. By the way, did you ever get around to watching the show I recommended?
I haven't had a chance to.
Okay, I'll take it personal. Always catch people off guard when I say that, because people are used to when you say it's okay, and then instead of I don't take it personal, I take it personal.
I haven't got a chance to.
No, I understand. Thought maybe you had a few minutes here or there, or like a chance to watch something, possibly. Like, where's the mob? Oh, I didn't click the thing. What is this music? Not even death can save you from. Considering how I've killed him like a million times, I don't really need to be saved. What do you mean I don't have enough gold? Eh? What is costing so much gold to repair? Oh, the mosaic. Really? Interesting. Oh well. Honestly, they could probably break and it would still probably work. No. What are you doing right now, mate? Still MVP?
Yeah, the stuff that I had been killing is dead, so...
You murdered everything, the whole game.
Yeah, I murderated it already. I was just trying to look at more stuff, or sprites.
Right?
Yeah, because of monster transformation sprites. This is where we're trying to look at that.
You mean to suggest things for transformation, or?
How to increase or fix up how the sprites slow you down when you transform and when you're attacking with some of them and using skills.
Okay, I got you, I know what you mean now.
I just don't remember what I would need for sprite editing, and I can't exactly find everything.
It's called Act Editor, I believe. You would also need actual files and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah.
I was also trying to compile a list of all unreworked cards.
Yeah.
Because I know I asked people, but it might be easier if I just compile the list, I guess. Is it easier for me to see which ones are and which ones aren't, I guess? I think.
That'll work.
Hmm.
The Act Editor, that'll work.
That is what I used for when I write stuff. The only one I know of.
Yeah, and it's the one Toki made too, so.
I mean, I guess you could use Photoshop otherwise, but Act Editor, since it's designed for this, it seems like the best choice.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Since you can use it to speed up animations and everything. So all the transformation cards and everything can have their animations fixed up. Could probably do it for some of the classes with the very hard animations on their skills too.
When it comes to skill animations, you would have to do the actual skill. It's not the actual class. So, for example, Adoramos, you would have to reduce the amount of frames used for the skill. That's why it takes so long. That's not actually tied to the class. So that's probably a lot harder to do. It's still possible because you have, you know, all the files for it, but...
Yeah, I mean,
It's
I
a
know
lot
it's
harder.
possible. I did it officially with Dragon Breath. I know it's possible.
Yeah, of course. I'm just saying. It's...
That's what I'm saying, though.
You're saying you're a hacker, is that what you're saying?
Officially, I did that stuff. Yes.
The hacking.
Yeah, that could work for those monster sprites. You know, Trost, Baphomet, Demon God, all those.
So there's two ways we can go about this. One, we speed up the animation for the actual mob skills. Like for the actual mob sprite, or we copy the sprites and make a unique sprite that's used only for the transformation. So it would be like Ebel 2, Baphomet 2, and so on. I mean, the work is the same, it becomes more work on my part, basically.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how it would affect them if we speed them up. Because their stats and attack speed is technically set in the server anyway. Even no matter how
Speeding
fast...
up their sprite, all it would do is have the display of the sprite be faster. It won't actually change how frequently they hit you.
But yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, because that's already set in the server. Like, no matter what you do on your side, you can't make the character hit faster, like, unless I set it. Now, if I set it to 0 on the server in delay, and we change the animation, that's gonna look absolutely absurd, but, you know.
Yeah, because,
But we already have
when
one of your ex-wives who gets very angry with people.
Yeah, because,
By the way, with my new changes, she only hits me for 9k with her crits when she's out-attacking. I can tank her like it's nothing.
no, but it's like, when I had the Rune Knight spray edited and everything, and I auto attacked with it. It just the spray, not in a sense freaked out, but like
Yeah, it gets wonky, I guess.
every time, like the sprite would complete the attack animation for every hit. So at 193, it was jumping like crazy.
I've also
Or
seen some
doing whatever.
disconnects where the animation looks incomplete because it's skipping frames. So it basically attacks and then it starts over instantly, so there's no weapon going back to its original place. It just basically looks like it's just 2 frames that it's alternating, like flipping in paint, rather than actual
Yeah.
like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
So, but it's also based on the mob's attack speed. If the mob has slow attack speed, it won't really matter. Like,
Yeah.
but if it has fast attack speed and you apply your thingy to it, it's gonna look ridiculous, probably.
Probably for the monsters themselves, the secondary sprite used exclusively for the transformation would be the safer one to do.
I mean, probably, I guess. Like, adding a second mob for that isn't really an issue.
I just mean for like the sake of, hey, someone's fighting this monster now, and its sprite is doing some Jedi yoga when it's attacking them. And they're just like, what the hell is it doing now? Freaking out. But that would be the better one to go about doing.
I wonder what the next Arizona is gonna be. Fuck, I need to hang up laundry, but it's already pitch black outside. Guess I can just wash it tomorrow.
An option.
It's kind of. Murderly. That's a 4 NATO helmet. It's so close to being 5 NATO. 2 elemental skills, 2 tornado, fire resist, solar creep fair. God. It's so close to being really good. It's not, but it's close. Well. C'est la vie. Like, people think itemization in RO on our server is hard.
Before.
What?
It's a video of how doctors had been showing how accurate robotic surgery has become, and they peeled skin off of a grape and then sewed it back on.
Yep.
I remember seeing this before, yeah.
In Japan, right?
I think so.
Yeah. I remember I've seen that one. Like
Yeah.
There's like 4 white robotic arms. Is that the one or is that another one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That is super cool. Like, it's like I said, for all the bullshit we have to put up with in the world, we've made some really cool technological advances, but I feel like as technology goes forward, people go backwards. Which is kind of sad, really. Technically, we have the technology and the means for everybody on Earth to live their best life. Like, technically, this would be possible. I also feel like Japan is always living like 20 years ahead of everybody else.
Oh yeah. They have made such a advancement they have over there.
I mean, Japanese toilets, outside of the fact that it looks like a spaceship, but you know, it's just the quality. I feel like they develop things to increase the quality of life for people. Like, that's what it feels like. And we do not. Like... Imagine if all countries would work together, like, for the better of mankind. Obviously this will never happen, but you know, it's a fun thing to think about. I wonder what we could actually achieve.
Stuff, a lot more advancements than we currently have.
Oh, yeah. Again, this will never happen, obviously, but it's still fun to think about.
Yep.
What we could have. That doesn't fit into the narrative of capitalism, so...
Yeah. I also completely forgot about this. Technically, whenever we eat pineapple, pineapple is also eating us.
But pineapple?
Mm-hmm.
Or just like...
Because pineapple has the bromelain enzyme in it, which it helps break down stuff like meat. So technically, pineapple, when we're eating it, is also eating us.
Is that also why it makes certain things taste better from
being on it? Yeah. Because it breaks down protein fibers and stuff.
Yeah.
Which it tenderizes stuff like meat. Yeah. I completely forgot about that.
Isn't that sort of like when people say that technically plants are absorbing us?
No, plants are farming us.
That's the one, yeah. That's technically also true.
Mm-hmm.
It's a circle of life. Because when we die, our bodies turn back to, well, dust, soil, dirt, whatever.
Yep. They give us
oxygen.
oxygen, we give them carbon dioxide, and then we bury our dead in the ground, and they break them down.
Kind of morbid in a way, like it's kind of. But I mean, there's a lot of things that are kind of fucked up if you think about it objectively, like the fact that we raise millions and billions of animals a year just to kill them.
Yeah.
Because, you know, meat, which, I mean, I'm a huge fan of meat, don't get me wrong. I'm just, from a objective point of view, if you look at it from the outside, it's pretty fucked up. It's not, you know, like, back in the day, they would hunt in the prairies or whatever to kill, to survive. No, we purposefully raise as much of them as we can so we can murder them. Also, I think we might have possibly found a new item on the Grail. Because we found a unique faceblade, which can either be lightsaber or Ace of Wrath. If it's Ace of Wrath, new item. If it's lightsaber, no. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fucking lightsaber. Well, I mean, Ace of Wrath is way rare, so, you know. But, you know, it's another one of these cool things that Diablo does, where multiple items have the same unique face, which is great. You'd think unique means unique, but nah. I don't want to be farmed by a pine. I'm gonna develop phobia for pineapple. Now I'm just like pineapple on
just-
pizza.
That reminds me of some 4chan post.
Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be good. As soon as you said 4chan, I was like,
Oh.
alright, here we go.
Oh yeah, it is. I have to find it again.
It's either really good or really fucked up, or both.
Yes.
Like I
So-
said, I know 4chan, so you know it's.
So the person they're writing says, so be me, be 16. New school introduced in the class. Meet a guy who's an asshole. Let's call him Shitgut. Shitgut tries to start bullying me. Be an alpha and resist. Don't make many friends, don't need them. Notice Shitgut bullies other kids. Decide to fuck him up. Figure where his locker is. Wait till school's over. Follow him home from a safe distance, unseen, mark down where he lives, get the fuck out. Find out he does hockey. Figure out where his ice rink is and what time he trains. Spend 6 months practically stalking that fuck, making sure I don't get caught. Map out where he is at any time at all times. Then proceed to phase 2. Buy a pineapple. One day, I get off school earlier than he does, bike to his house and leave the pineapple at the front door. His parents went home for hours, seen by nobody. He tells people about the pineapple tomorrow, nobody cares. 2 weeks later, sneak a pineapple at the ice rink in the men's dressing room. People think he's making it up. Start buying a pineapple on a regular basis, always have it ready when opportunity strikes. Hallway empty, pick his locker and leave a pineapple. His motorbike is unwashed, leave a pineapple. He doesn't mention the pineapples to anyone anymore. Figure out where they keep his home's spare key. Skip school, sneak into his home where his parents are at work, leave a pineapple on his bed. Here he's failing classes. His parents put up a security camera. Figure out the blind spot and dodge that shit. Send him a fucking pineapple for Christmas through the mail from a fake address. He doesn't show up to school every day anymore. Don't think about why I do it anymore. Just for shits and giggles now. Bombard that fuck with random pineapples every few weeks for 2 fucking years. School ends, finish school, go to college. Come back home on the holidays. Hear somebody from my old school had a panic attack at the grocery store and shit gut. Someone left a fucking pineapple on the beer shelf.
Isn't this harassment though? I mean, okay, look, the guy's a bully, and I don't defend bullies. But, I mean, this is like, it's brilliant, but like this is, oh my god. There was some dude who did something similar. His ex cheated on him, and he would break into her house and like change radio channels and TV channels around and stuff like that. Like nothing like dangerous, right? But enough to basically mess with her. 4chan never disappoints.
The worst thing possible is to turn on SpongeBob in front of that guy. Because of pineapple.
I will still say this. Nothing scares me as much as when me and my ex were in Poland and we were high. And we turned on the TV at like 4 a.m. and it was SpongeBob in Polish. When you're fucking like completely high as well. It was terrifying. I will never want to do that ever again. Like, she was freaked out too. SpongeBob was just not meant to be in Polish. It was just not. Certain things just shouldn't be.
Sol X doesn't buff cart cannon. Sol X doesn't buff cart cannon.
Really?
Acid demo, spore explosion, and power swing.
I thought that's buff. Check the script.
That's. I was gonna say I'll check the script right now. It doesn't. No, it's missing X Tornado though on the description.
Interesting.
If I remember at X Tornado, and I was surprised I didn't have it on there. But yeah, the script doesn't have Card Canyon, it has X Tornado though.
Interesting.
So I remember using that on my Meister when I was leveling it. Let's see, 160 gear. Let's check the weapons to see what it would be. No, not rubber hammer, that's for duple light.
I feel like some weapons need to be remade.
Possibly.
Like their bonus weapon.
Safety saber.
Is it safety saber?
Yeah, safety saber.
Can you please write in to get safety saber then?
Yeah. I remembered it being safety, or I forgot exactly what its name was, but I remembered it being a one-handed sword.
That makes sense.
Just pretty sure it's one-handed sword. Yeah, it's one-handed sword.
Yeah.
Probably have a couple I could give them. Alright, at least one.
It's like, unless it's perfect, then Sean's I'm not interested.
Let's see. Not that storage.
And what are these drops?
I actually don't have one. I mean, if I felt like fishing for it, I have like 17,000 old purple boxes.
You should open all of them.
Or I could just go to Einbeck and farm one for him. The only thing I'm waiting on right now spawning is Death Witch, and she just hit window, and I don't think I'm going to have an issue with that.
I'm gonna steal her from you.
I mean, I could probably go out and get lunch and come back, and you'd still be fighting her.
Oh, that's not nice.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're not wrong though. I mean, depending on how long it takes you to get lunch, but like, right, I think it takes me about 40 minutes to kill her at the moment, which is, you know. I mean, I am a support class, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I desperately need sundering. I really need sundering.
I've been trying to help you get it.
I know.
But no, I don't know what if I want to make anything, or if I just want to go get something for lunch.
I was about to say lunch at 6 PM, but then time zones.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with time zones. Time zones are too hard.
Actually, I probably have some jewel and Golion chests I could also open for one.
Probably.
I dropped some of the jewel spiders, so. Or jewelry ant, rather. Let's see if. I don't even know if. Do I have a page where he's on my tracker, or no?
I completely forgot that you
No.
do that when you have like a page for every single MVP. Well, every
That I
single one that you
actively
farm,
cut, yeah.
yes. Not every single MVP, that would be like 150 pages or...
Yeah.
And it'd also be kind of redundant if you're tracking every single one.
I guess.
But no, I do think we should, in the new website, I want to see if we can make a favorite system or something.
Nope. I got 2 purple drops, but it wasn't. I'm also trying to see if he's up. I just don't feel like tabbing through the
He
tracker.
is up most of the time. Nobody really...
Yeah, I
ever
found
kills
him.
I mean, I kill him on occasion, but most other people just
Right.
ignore him.
I wonder why no one kills him.
I don't know. Because the card is not reworked?
Maybe.
Well, I know it's not reworked, but I'm saying that might be it. Or he's far away, or I don't know.
They don't want to deal with his damage or something.
Well, you know, I mean, it's a huge purple puddle that you need to move out of. It's basically like fire,
Okay.
but purple.
It just has it has a long cast time and everything. Speaking of, now he's using it.
Let's see what the terror zone is.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Let's see what it's gonna be. That is like Stony Field again. I don't know if that's even possible, if it can roll the same twice in a row. That would just be the shit.
Alright. He's dead. Opened up his chest, got a rubber hammer.
Mom.
Got the band hammer from him.
Arcane Sanctuary. Alright, okay. Okay, I can work with that. This is actually a pretty good one.
Oh wait, oh, missed. Missed another one. That's the wrong button. Didn't mean to press that one. I accidentally used prestige.
It makes you more prestigious. I think. Ah, fuck's sake.
Hmm.
No, I misclicked and I lost all of my...
Oh.
I have to spend several seconds building them up again.
I don't know how you're gonna recover.
Yep, pretty much. Okay, we're back. That was a scary few seconds. I don't know, it was close.
Almost just quit the game.
Yeah, why do I bother? Gonna go and break.
What's that? Ah, Bolt Crusher. I'm surprised I haven't seen more of those comments.
I mean,
Especially after last night.
what do you mean with last night?
Sleepy using both of his characters to try to fight Goblin King, and then just, no, it's scuffed.
Oh?
Players arrive.
He was like, maybe I could do it with my Troubadour, and then it was like almost an hour later. No, it's scuffed. I'm like, it took you an hour to come to that conclusion.
Just need to be tankier. I have no problems fighting him, I just die instantly. I don't know what you guys are having issues with. It just kills me instantly, it's not a problem.
The apocalypse.
Yeah, but then he was like, yeah, I just need a Deviling to tank him. I was like, how
No.
much does he do right? I was like, how much does he do right now to you? And he hits 250,000 total on Seismic, and he has 200,000 health. I was like, you're gonna just barely survive it, and he's gonna kill you in 1 or 2 auto attacks.
Like, really, I have a Deviling and I don't survive. It's not just the Deviling.
Apocalypse.
You know, it's always just one thing that Sleepy needs.
I mean, it's a start, but it's not gonna be enough.
He just needs sundering, and the next thing you know, he's killing everything in the game.
You can't see it, but I'm literally rolling my eyes. Like, they're so far back into my head, it's like I'm having an orgasm. I don't believe. Allow me to be unbelieving.
The heat is scorching. Forests burned up. The sky colors red. Volcanoes erupt. The world as we know it will no longer be there.
Wow, this song is really called the apocalypse, and we're talking about how the world basically ends.
I mean, I'd assume the world ends in an apocalypse.
The apocalypse.
It's kind of one of the
I don't believe.
given things that are gonna happen.
I believe it's gonna be because of the gay agenda. It's gonna be the Pride Parade that does it. One Pride Parade and then the world will just like melt. Did you know if you let your children see rainbows, they get gay?
It's crazy.
Yep. Then you have to take them to anti-gay camp.
Oh, another bolt crasher.
I saw this on Reddit, so it's true.
Everything on Reddit's true.
Like sometimes on Reddit you see these posts like, I am a real life blah blah blah, ask me anything, and I'm like, did anybody verify this, or are we just gonna believe that this person is what they say?
Yep.
And people are like, oh,
Just
I
gonna
need
believe him.
medical advice. This guy is a doctor. He said so. Like, okay. I'm carrying Jeff Bezos' child. True story. in my identifying as a womb.
Is that how we're calling it now?
Yeah, it identifies as a womb. True story. If you say any different, you're racist or something. Insert random thing that sounds bad. My favorite part is if you disagree with me, that means you hate people like me.
That's how it works.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, no, no, yes. I become a snob when it comes to like charms and stuff. Unless they're perfect, I don't bother keeping them. Because I already have so many since we're like 1500 hours into the Grail or whatever.
Yeah, safety pennant.
Anything that isn't perfect is just me.
0 or 100.
Yeah. Ah, combat shrine, because I need more damage.
Yeah.
I'm glad the game thinks so. This mob lived for 2 seconds. Boo.
Either one shot or you're playing it wrong.
Time to quit. Take a break. Gunshot.
Okay. I was trying to farm a saber for him, but I just not find it any.
Just type at item. That's what works for me.
That's interesting description on that.
I don't know, whenever I'm on my GM, I just type at item. No problem.
Interesting tooltip.
Which one?
Safety knuckle. I'm gonna post it in the screenshots.
Oh,
chat.
is that pending rework?
No. Screenshot. There it is.
Did I fuck up on the color thing?
No. Maybe. I just posted it.
Yes. That is supposed to be color code before all
Where's this
races.
screenshot? Where's this an accidental screenshot? What was this? Yeah, I think that was an accidental screenshot. That I don't need anymore.
That like when you accidentally snack, so it's an accident.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go kill the Death Witch. That's not the button I want to press that well.
Wait, what? Something about Death Witch.
I said, no, let's go kill the Death Witch. And I went to reapply my buffs and accidentally turned off attack stance. As I was like, I didn't mean to press that.
I have a problem on my Archmage.
Yeah,
Because I don't have attack stance.
but you could. Just put it on a card, even though it will do nothing
Like,
for you.
For what reason? Like, just buffs
Just to
up.
have it.
Like, oh yeah, extra P attack. Yeah, cool. Or for melee.
Yeah.
Nobody melees like my Archmage, my support Archmage.
Well, technically, if you slotted your Queen Scarab card, you could make a auto
Oh
bolt.
god, yeah, but then I still wouldn't need P attack.
Nah. Just put it on there for the flex. Oh, there she is.
As funny as that sounds, that would be kind of... You're one of those, like, Pepega.
Okay. This. Oh, cool. She's using recovery convert really early,
But, at
so I can.
least...
So I, Well, it's that, and I can test to see what was going on earlier. Because her health is 12 billion, so.
He has a little bit of HP.
8
yes.
seconds. Okay, still on. 16. Okay, so it's 20 seconds for whatchamacallit. And it helps you so much, I know. Recovery convert.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know, I increased the cooldown and reduced the duration.
Hello.
Ooh, a poison and bone skill.
Yeah, I think it was just because I was proccing so many Lexaturnas with ads.
So she just evaporated. She doesn't.
Yeah, 'cause she doesn't have ads right now, and I was just trying it, and I did my normal damage to her.
How may I help you?
So yeah, it was just because she had called over minions in, and I was AoEing them. Yeah, that also goes with when I deleted her in like 3 seconds before her health was changed. Procking a bunch of Lexaturnas because of AoE.
I just got an angry DM from somebody.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently they don't approve of me playing Diablo on stream. I should be doing dev stuff.
It's Mito all over again.
Well, this isn't me though.
I know. I'm just saying it's Mito all over again.
Apparently they feel that it's very disingenuous of me to run a server and then play Diablo on stream. They didn't use the word disingenuous, I translated it. They used a completely different word, but...
Ah, I see.
And now they're saying, no wonder your server is dead, lol. A lot of that going around lately, isn't it?
Yeah. Ever since Halloween ended.
The thing that gets me though is the fact that I don't even know who the hell this person is.
Yeah, that makes it better.
I literally just checked, they didn't actually join that long ago.
Oh.
Incoming negative review, I guess.
They'll
Yeah,
do
they're
it. They should
basically
be
making
working
the
on server,
case
not
that-
streaming, and then they started talking about me DMing them down review. Don't play server.
No, basically they're saying that the players deserve the updates faster, and me wasting my time playing Diablo isn't being a good GM. Interesting. Imagine that I owe something.
Why didn't you take time away for a break because of non-stop deving for months on end?
Imagine the fact that I take any form of break ever. Completely unacceptable. Why am I not stealing any life? Oh, there we go. I know whenever I get DMs like that, it feels so lame, but...
I just remember Mito being mad because you were having a leveling party.
Nobody cares about that, give content. Like, oh, okay. Meanwhile, you got like 10 people in the party enjoying it, I mean, they're like, eh!
Yeah.
This is full
Oh,
of
there's
shit.
another recovery convert.
Nobody's low level, everybody's max level. Nobody needs
Everyone's
leveling.
waiting on their content.
I'm also
Yeah,
waiting for
but-
the content. Okay.
I mean, that, you know, me testing this really just shows exactly how strong having the support of somebody or auto-casting Lex is.
I remember telling people that a bishop or priest, between their buffs and leg spam, they're actually doing more than half of all DPS.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, nobody ever listens to me, so you know.
Yeah.
Because I don't know anything about this game.
Yeah, you just dev it. We're parking over the Lex really quickly.
Lexus approved.
Oh, there we go. Cannon Spear. Nice. If I proc a Lex and I ultimate buff, I can hit Deathwitch for 200 mil with Cannon Spear.
200 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Through tier 4 reductions, yeah.
Yeah, that's a little bit more.
And her
than-
resistance. Her resistance that I'm only ignoring.
That's
Oh, my garment, not my shoes.
Slightly more.
I'm ignoring 15% of her resistance.
How much?
15%.
Yeah. But yeah, that's slightly
Because
more
of
than me.
my garment.
I'm
I
just
mean,
gonna
that
give
requires-
her 10,000 vitality.
That
would
that
actually do
requires Lexaturna, Aspersio, Inspiration, EDP, other buffs to do that.
Like every buff in the book, almost.
I mean, I could honestly get the... I could almost double it.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, I can get 50% more damage on that. If I cared. But that would require... another character. I was trying to think if I had access to it. No, it would require another character being there. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, if I had another character there to debuff, then yes, I could. Actually, I could straight up double that if I had. Wait. Does that actually work that way? Actually,
Okay.
I'm thinking of a debuff. I gotta check it though.
I'm gonna go with okay.
Gotta get a skill planner.
That thing isn't updated for like forever. Well,
No, not ours. The new one that we have.
Ah.
Where is?
right, yeah,
there
we
you
do
are.
have a new one. But is that one up to date though? It should be,
This.
I think, somewhat.
Okay, yeah. So I can double my damage on her.
I see.
I would need one card and another character there, though.
I'm curious how.
Debuffs.
Is the Inquisitor one or whatever?
No.
Hmm?
No. Different.
Because I know the Inquisitor, they have some fucking oil that increases damage taken on the mob,
I'm pretty sure I've mentioned the skill to you before, so.
probably. That doesn't mean I remember it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm DMing it to you right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess kind of.
I don't have any DM though.
I'm typing it right now. That's why.
Oh, I thought it was a dick pic.
Well, I mean, it being sent alongside of it, but
You have to type out the dick pic in binary. 01000. Like, ooh, sexy.
yeah. Actually, I don't need to type that in there because that's actually not needed in there. But yeah, that's the setup I would need to double it.
Let me have a look. Or have a read. Let's see. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Does
since
that
they're
work
two
for
separate,
everyone though, not just for the caster?
yes.
Okay. Well, I've never really played that class, so I really don't know.
But yes, since there are two separate modifiers, they will just straight up go
No,
to double because
a rare sacred armor.
Actually,
Mother.
would it be 100% damage or would it be 125% damage? Because they're two separate modifiers, so they'd be multiplicative.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go with whichever makes you the happiest. That's how it is. No, but I honestly have no idea.
Because the one would increase by 50%, so it'd go from 200 to 300. And then you throw the other one on there, and that would do another 150. Curious. I'm quite curious actually on that. If that's 100% or if it's 125%. I'll test it at some point later.
No problem.
First thing I would need is the card. Second thing I'd need is somebody else on the other character or to make another one because I have my one of that on this account. So I couldn't test on this account.
But wait.
Hmm. Yeah. Is that what it's supposed to be?
That is what it is.
It wouldn't apply that way? For what I'm talking about, it wouldn't apply like that? Because it only lists it as that, it doesn't call it out.
No, but I mean, it literally just produces that. I'm not sure how you think it would work for you. I'm unsure of how that would work for you.
It doesn't specify damage type, it just calls element.
Oh,
That's
you
why.
mean like that? Yeah, no, that would not work for you. I'm pretty sure. The first one is probably gonna work for you, but I don't.
Oh yeah,
think
the first one would. Yeah, I know the first one would work because I've
the
tested
second
the first one.
should not work for you because the same reason why items that trigger on specific elemental types won't trigger on converted elemental type.
Oh, okay.
So
So I can. Okay.
that shouldn't work for you. I'm not saying it 100% won't, but it shouldn't. So unless it's bugged, it shouldn't. So for all intents and purposes, it shouldn't. The
I
first
couldn't
one,
test
yes.
that
The
because
second
I
one,
don't have it, but
yeah, I don't have it either. I mean, you could test it with. I could come with my other character and use it, and then. But that I'm pretty sure that wouldn't. Like 98.3%, roughly.
it's not something I really thought about. Oh, just because the skill description, that's why I was checking the skill planner.
Does the
Because it
skill
doesn't,
planner
it doesn't
not-
specifically.
really?
Even on official sources, it just says the resistance. It doesn't say type of resistance for it.
Interesting. But no, it shouldn't.
I mean, I'll take your word for it. It shouldn't, but
I mean, again,
not something I've been able to test. It was just something that crossed my mind just now.
but since we don't have any bugs in this server ever, or in RO, or in Athena, it shouldn't. Okay, this is gonna be my last run for today. Getting kind of knackered. So I'm gonna go and hang up the laundry, but it's so dark outside, I'll probably fall and like die.
I'm gonna hang the laundry. I'm laundry. I've become laundry.
What? Hang you?
No, you're gonna hang laundry, and then it turns out you actually became laundry or something.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Alright, okay, sorry, my
Yeah.
brain was just like. But yeah, I also need to do some more debbing. I've done quite a few things to the mob AI for skills tomorrow and stuff.
Mhm.
And I did some signboards, and I've also finished up Fortnite.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, I've been a bit preoccupied as well with this. I have to try to... Since my sleeping pattern is actually better now that I have my meds again, but that's never really an issue when I have my meds, so... Imagine elephant tranquilizers gets me to sleep. I remember once when I just moved to Germany, and I was talking to the new doctor here, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need a huge prescription of these, and he looks at me, he's like, I'm like, yes, and he goes, have you tried chamomile tea? I was like, I get that he wants to help, but do you not think I've tried other things before this? Like, it's like, oh, but you've had these a long time. I was like, oh, you know, most of my life, so, you know, I kind of know what I'm doing. He's like, but these are very strong. I was like, yes, I know. And he goes, and you could become addicted. Yes, I know. He's like, what about trying other things? Already tried other things. What about other medication? Tried all of them, basically. Well, not all, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, but these are very strong. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's sort of the
Go
plan. That's sort of the idea here, Doc. Like, at some point I told him, I was like, yeah, you know, I've built up a lot of tolerance over the years generally, so sometimes I'll take them and I'll just be awake for hours anyway, and he's like,
Just sitting there like, what the hell?
A friend of mine, his girlfriend, after she gave birth, she got some of these in a lot lower dosage than I have, right? And to help her sleep after the birth, basically. I don't know if it was she had some complications with pain or whatever, right? And she got some of these in very low dosage. She took one and she had to crawl to the bathroom to pee. Like, she literally couldn't even. I'm like, yeah, sometimes I'll take them and then I'll just be up for a few hours anyway. Like, he's like,
Just like, what the hell?
well, basically, because she was like, yeah, I had to crawl to the bathroom so I didn't pee myself. I was like, lightweight. Like, it's just like, no, but it's just, my point is, when you get used to things, like, your body kind of adjusts, you know? It's like
Yeah.
alcoholics, they can just drink like a 10-pack of beer, and they're like, okay, so that was breakfast, right?
People who take Adderall, they have to up the dosage and
Yep.
then go off it for a while to reset back to the lower dosage.
Yes, because that's basically a speed drug. Like, I mean, not for people who need it, but like otherwise, it's
Yeah.
that's how it works. The stimulant, all stimulants work that way. That's why people who are not used to coffee, they have one mug, and then like when you give a child coffee,
Yeah.
as funny as it is, you know.
And here I am, just nothing. Caffeine doesn't affect me.
I was telling my doctor sometimes I'll drink like 5 Red Bulls. And he's like, okay, and then I'll
And
take
then
the
just take a
sleep.
nap.
Yeah, no, I'll just take the sleeping thing, and then he goes, so how does that work? So I was like, it doesn't really make a difference. He goes, have you tried not drinking caffeine? I was like, I have literally tried everything you can think of. It doesn't make any difference. My brain, if it decides I get to sleep or not, outside influences has nothing to do with it. Like, it's like, so remember I told you a while ago, it's like I'm feeling really drowsy and maybe I'll be able to sleep. And I just kind of took the opportunity and I got a few hours. Like, that is if I'm lucky, and then I'll just try. I don't care what time it is. If my brain is like, yeah, you know what, I'll let you have a few hours. I'm like, thank you. Like, thank you, brain overlord. Well, the thing is, you're kind of at the mercy of your own brain, though. Like, what are you gonna do? Fight it? Okay, good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna fucking gank the brain. Once made a morbid joke to my doctor as well. So the ones I take, if you take more than one, you literally die because your heart will stop. And I said at one point, as a joke, okay, I was like, so if one doesn't do it for me, I'll just take a few more to see what happens. And he goes, no. I was like, I know, Jesus Christ, I'm kidding. He's like, like just looking at me in a very strange way. I was like, it was a joke. It's my humor, right? Like, I mean, it's.
Yeah.
I mean, he knows me well enough now, but this was like in the beginning, and I decided to be funny. I was like, what if I just take a few more, I mean, I'll get to sleep
You
for a
get the
very
forever
long
sleep.
time. Best-
You'll be gifted the forever sleep.
Yeah. Well, basically
It's
because
like
but yeah, it would
Oh,
be
what do we call it?
permanent.
when you try to make a joke to your therapist and instead they write something down.
Like, what are you writing? Why did you write that down? No,
You
it's,
try to make a joke to your family and it turns into a lecture.
are you writing things down? Hi, still streaming. Wow. Hi, ISO. Yeah, I'm actually about to head off though because it's getting late, and I have to be
Yep.
up really early tomorrow because I'm taking Nidalee to the vet. Reminds me of a post I saw on Reddit, I think it was. The guy said his cat was meowing and feeling really bad and like, like it was acting like life was, horrible. So he took it to the vet, and it turns out the cat really just needed to fart, so he paid like $1,000 to have the vet squeeze the tummy to get the cat to fart, and then everything was okay again. I was like, yeah, parenting is great.
Yep.
Like, the cat just needed to release gas, apparently. I mean, it's better than something being wrong, obviously, but still, it's like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm out like $1,000 and the cat just needed to fart. That's
That's parenting.
yeah. I mean, like I said, for me, tomorrow, it's probably gonna be about 100 between... The vet visit basic is like 60 euros, which isn't, that's not really a big deal since I go so rarely. And then, but I need to take an Uber back and forth, so it's gonna be another like
Yeah.
maybe 50, because they charge a little bit more for animals. Right? And then I guess I might have to pay maybe another 100 if they do like a ton of different blood tests and stuff. So maybe it'll be like 2
Yeah.
total. But it's like it's so it's really not. It's not like I have a lot of money, but since I actually get money that I should now, I can actually, exist.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, so you no longer have to be on OnlyFans. Like, what do you mean, have to?
What do you mean?
You guys are getting paid? Ooh, unique ring. What a nice way to end. That could be a new item. I tell you what, if this is a new item, we're gonna stream for another 4 hours. Sometimes I like to bait myself with stuff like this.
But then it's gonna happen one of these times.
I mean, it has happened. Oh, thank you for the
Ah.
subscription, ISO. ISO just sub for 4 months. Now you can buy
Fourth in a
extra
row.
ramen.
Now you can buy extra ramen lol.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Ramen is good though. Let's see if this is gonna. If this is Wisp Projector Ring, I'm gonna stream for another 4 hours. I will have to take a toilet break first, though, if it is, but we'll see. The odds of it being Wisp Projector is like 1 in 200 or something, I believe. Still not impossible, but
Yeah.
considering I'm used to playing this game in RO and stuff, 1 in 200 is basically a free. It's
Yeah.
almost always compared to RO and the other drop rates in this game. Gamers these
Comparatively
days,
to RO and me shiny hunting in Pokemon, yeah, that's nothing.
these 1 in 10,000 and shit like that.
Yeah, because it used to be
200.
it used to be like 1 in 8,000 something else, and then they halved the rate.
Okay, so 1 in 4,000. No,
Yeah, it was like 1 in 49 something.
I mean, for
Let
example,
me double check.
Curial's Might, dropping a unique Sacred Armor is 1 in 750,000, and then it's 1 out of 11 to be Curial's Might.
Okay, it's now 1 in 4,096. It used to be 8,100.
Yeah, that's so it's like 0.02 give or take.
Yeah.
0.0237 something.
Yeah.
If you want
it's
to
just
go into multiple
0.
decimals. How are you
Yeah,
doing, ISO?
but- Yeah, we used to shiny hunt those old odds with no way of increasing chances. It is a trip. We'll say that.
Gamers these
And then you
days,
have-
they're like 5%. Oh my god, it's such a low 5%?
Oh, well, it's not even just that too. They, from Generation 5 onward, they included a post game. You can get a shiny charm, which cuts the rate in half, and then they cut the rate in half. So now it's like at 2,048, 1 in 2,048 with the shiny charm, trying to shiny hunt. So now it's just like, I mean, we all kind of joke around with it now of, man, these new age shiny hunters would not be able to handle shiny hunting in the old days.
No. Life goes on. Me and my wife are... Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, ISO. Is this something that started
Oh.
happening recently? I'm sorry for prying. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's never fun to hear.
Hmm?
I said that's never fun to hear.
I thought you said something completely different.
No.
No, I really thought you said something else.
And what would this be?
I was like, what the fuck? Like, what?
No, I did not say that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, eh. That's an interesting answer. I mean, me and Solemnus separated for 2 years ago now, or whatever. I feel you. Last week we decided this is we're building for like 2 years. I mean, the thing is though, if you're splitting up like friends, or if something happens, you know, there's a huge difference. I mean, it's never fun anyway, but there's a huge difference in the mental toll it takes if you split up like friends, versus, you know, awful breakups with lawyers and hatred and cheating and grubbing who gets what, blah blah. Like it's, you know, it's miles apart in how it affects you. It does suck in overall though, it does. I was there recently, so but 14 years together and 8 married. Damn. But I mean, if you just decided on it together, I guess you were splitting up as friends somewhat anyway. I'm sorry to hear that that's happened. The way I like to see it is I'm glad for the time you had. Like, me and Solemnus were together for 5 years. And I'm happy for the time we did spend together. Yeah, no, I understand. Don't do like that dude did who didn't speak with wife for 30 years or whatever you said, Nick.
Yep. I forget what she did. Like she lied to him about something or cheated on him when they were dating, like before they got married or something like that. And he kind of just said, "Nah, I'm not speaking to you for years."
And she never wanted to like divorce or anything. It's just...
Yeah.
But you have children together as well, right? So, I mean, if it's an amicable separation, that's also good for the children.
Yeah.
Like, many times children are the ones who suffer the most when partners split up. Because they get, like, pulled between... Yeah. But yeah, it sounds like it's an amicable split then, and that's good. Like, you don't hate each other, you know, it's...
I like it when the MVPs spawn instantly when they hit window.
Alright, time to identify the ring. Let's see if we're streaming for another 4 hours again. More like Cold War. 3, 2, 1. Man, I'll heal. Nope. Alright. I mean, if you talk again, that's good.
That one is at the end of its window? Yeah, right at the end of its window and hasn't spawned yet.
Well, sometimes they make you wait.
Yeah.
Especially if it's female MVPs, they just need to put on their shoes.
It is. The funny thing is both of them are female MVPs. It's the Wanderer and the Shadow Chaser. Shadow Chaser's taken her whole window, Wanderer spawned instantly. Because they had a bit of a window in between them when the last time they got killed. So they had a window when I killed them earlier. And there's the Shadow Chaser.
Yeah, ISO, if you want to talk in private, you can just DM me if you like. I'm about to head off now, though, because I've been streaming.
There's my armor.
So thank you for the sub, and thank you for coming in. My oldest understands, and the youngest will maybe have some problems. No, I understand. I mean, it's... You know. But I guess if you both sit down and explain, you know... My parents separated when I was very young as well. Yeah, no, I'm not forcing you. I'm just saying if you want to. Just want to vent, chat, or trash your wife. Or... No, I'm just kidding. No, but you know where to find me if you want to chat. Yeah, no worries. Nice seeing you, and thanks for the resub, and I'm sorry I'm heading off. I'm sorry that that's happening in your life. Sadly, something that happens to a lot of people, and, you know, it's nobody's fault. I mean, sometimes it is, but many times it isn't.
Wait, why am I even looking? I know where their tombs are.
Kill both together. Alright, one's up.
No worries. But you have a good one. Mick, thank you for hanging out with me and on stream.
Yeah.
To everybody else who are watching, if you want to play with us, you can find us here. Ta-da! That's my only fan. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we hang it on the OnlyFans a lot too.
Oh, I just realized since I have my passport now, I can actually do my OnlyFans. Neat.
Hey, look at that.
Money! No, I'm just kidding. No. But no, guys, I will be back again tomorrow. Like I said, I'm taking Italy to the vet. But that's in the... I was gonna say early pre-afternoon, but it's like in the morning, so... And I'm not leaving her there, so I'll be back around like maybe noon or 1. And then maybe I'll stream after that, depending on how it goes. But yeah, you guys have a fantastic
Hopefully
night.
everything is fine with that.
I think so, but I want to make sure. You know,
Yeah.
she's fine, and she's eating, she's sleeping, she's playing, she's pooping, she's, you know, vocal, and it was just she was being very, very hidden like that she was before, so I was very concerned. Not because it was unpleasant, I love it when she's like that, but it just came out of
The
nowhere.
blood in the stool as
Hmm?
well. The blood in the stool
Yeah,
as
there was a
well.
little bit of blood, yeah. So maybe her stomach has been hurting for a long time and she finally pooped it out and that's the blood and then she was very happy. I don't know.
I mean, she's always very happy after a poop.
This is true. Anyways, guys, you have a good one. And I will see you next stream tomorrow.